Me again.
You clipped... Your mic just popped when you said, hey.
Just like the good old days.
I'm floating at like -42 on my.
I mean, you sound fine. It's literally just as you said, hey. It just glitched out.
Hey, game.
Is this a different picture than what you've been using? So sorry. I know I'm whatever, but like, this is a different picture, right? It says blue.
If foggy.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's D&D again.
Yeah, baby.
I don't know why you come here expecting anything else. It's like all we do. I think we played Jackbox like twice, like 3.5 years ago.
Never again.
If we still had a studio, we might have done that more often.
Yeah.
We might do board games, tabletop sim one day. It'd be crazy.
Ooh,
Maybe one day.
that'd be nice.
Is that a thing?
Tabletop
Although-
simulator is a thing.
It is.
What's it do?
Here, I'll send it.
I made mashed potatoes. No,
Oh wait, can we see?
and I
Pixar, it didn't happen. Oh, nice.
Oh,
Wait.
it did happen.
6 servings according to the box. It filled 2 bowls. This is
That
my
is-
second bowl, and that's it.
I remember those bowls. Have you been filling them to the top?
I mean, yeah.
That is technically 6 servings per fucking whatever regulation, but I get what you mean.
In my defense,
I'm hungry.
I'm a growing boy.
In my defense.
Potatoes.
But
So I realized I didn't eat today, and I was like, "Oh, it's gonna be bad if I don't eat before the session." So yeah. Fuck! What all happened last time?
we went in.
Got
Make it
stuff done.
We kind of locked the
That-
fuck in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
good.
Honestly,
Um,
Drac probably busted a few different brain cells just kind of being like, wait a minute.
Honest to
What
God,
if
opening
we
new
went down
neuron
this
paths.
option?
if I were running DM for this, I might have actually bumped your intelligence score by a point just because of that whole thing yesterday.
I feel like there's a part of me that, like, when playing Drac, like, I don't know, I love him to death, but vibing with his intelligence is hard sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm
So-
like, okay, let's have him try to think out of the box real quick, but I don't know.
yeah, especially in a mystery-heavy campaign like this one.
Yeah.
Rough having one.
Yeah, the conversations are always like on the other players, and Drac is just sitting there like, yeah.
Well, I mean,
Drac may not be there to solve the mystery, but he is going
here's the thing,
at the
too.
end of that mystery.
My one fatal flaw with D&D stats is intelligence and wisdom. They should be interspersed more.
I agree.
Because
Um,
you could easily say all of Drac's talking was absolutely due to his wisdom of being with us.
No doubt.
Like picking stuff up as we go and everything.
Yeah.
I think.
And
it
the
makes
thing
sense.
is, he's pretty wise. Just anyway,
and
he's
Wiz.
got 14.
book smart and street.
Yeah, Cal4 has high wisdom for street smarts. That's about it.
Yep. Yeah.
Your noise.
Yeah, you're not coming through.
Yeah.
Your noise canceling might be, or you might need to mess with your input settings.
Hold on.
You have a crisp.
Also, Crisp does fuck with it sometimes.
Dude,
Yeah,
Discord's crisp thing fucking sucks.
it does.
I agree.
It's
How is that?
That's
Keep on
better.
talking?
Keep talking.
You can hear me? You can hear me?
Yeah,
oh, I can hear you.
Now, yeah.
Okay.
Now, yeah.
a lot better.
Turn off my noise cancel. Should I turn myself up?
No, your
you might-
volume's
Hello?
fine.
Yeah.
Oh, we're catching some echo though.
Yeah, it's just the speakers.
Yeah.
If you just go
Um,
to your settings real quick, bud, for user settings and go to voice and video, we can keep on talking and then you can adjust it so
Yeah.
it doesn't pick up the speaker. Because then, like, you should be good after that, I feel. Like, it shouldn't really pick us up. I'm going to just keep on yapping because everything... If you guys haven't noticed, by the way, we've been having some technical issues beforehand, so that's why we're starting a
Hold on,
little
check
bit
1,
late. And
2, 1,
Piper's
2.
also
Is
not
it
here,
better?
but
Is
Piper's going to
is
be
that
here
better?
next week. Still hearing ourselves. Echoing.
It got worse. Sounds like it was okay for a minute. I don't know. I don't know.
Last time, I'm gonna move my mic a little closer too, so just so the diaphragm's picking me up.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
I'm going to put my cat on the mic.
uh, uh, so last time we started a new and they started that day by being waved down and talking to an old man Bernard, whose son had disappeared. He was
Krista.
one of the first to go missing.
Mhm.
And yeah, he asked for your help, and he said that he went missing while he was working a contract job for the church last year. Or several months ago.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure it was just a few
Yeah, it
months
was
ago.
like
The
it wasn't a whole lot.
6
He did,
months
like, 6
ago.
months.
Missing,
the thing that he was working on was started a year ago because it put a
right,
crack.
yes, because of the earthquake. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Them, they went back to the church and
It keeps
Yeah.
it keeps like glitching out. Hold on one sec.
the clergy, and in doing so, they
I did it again. Continue. Sorry.
Spelling Discord.
The crew spoke to Father Urius, learned about the circles and some things surrounding that. And they learned a lot. I don't fully remember everything they learned from Urius, but they then took Father Urius to Pius's room, the at the time most recent disappearance, and searched her room, found some traces of magical items, specifically to be a book that was no longer there, that had heavy magical aura of it. And they then, with a very good arcana check from Ivanov, noted an invisible familiar in her room who the party spoke to with the help of Emmy's or Hopper's translation scarf. And that whatever was under her bed, that book, she had taken with her on the morning of her disappearance. Then the party asked to Urius to track her the connection between familiar and owner, caster, uh, and it pointed underground, in the direction of the work site that Christoph had gone missing in while he was working. But upon going there, they saw that, with some triangulation from Ivanov's part, discovered that it was somewhere around the center of the school, around the courtyard area, a decent ways underground. And so the party was brainstorming how to Lorenzo, one of the
Hold on, Matt.
It cut out.
Yeah. Hey, gamers.
Yeah.
Welcome to Broken Cows.
Yeah, we're starting all over again.
Welcome back.
Where everything is
Um,
broken all of the time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wouldn't be true to our name if otherwise.
So, yeah, the party talked to Urius and stuff, and they found out it's shit's underground, but they haven't found a way to get there. Anae Morel, who showed them around the school, did not show up for her classes.
I just think she's skipping her classes, personally.
But if she was, they would just go check her dorm.
I'm never gonna check someone's dorm. That's evading privacy.
Sure.
Also, I don't know. She was kind of a dork. She didn't seem like she'd be skipping classes.
Yeah.
Play
She was a
Magic the
bit
Gathering.
That nerd.
prim and proper.
I also don't think she's in the habit of leaving her familiar to starve. So.
Well, that wasn't hers.
That's a different one. That was Pious.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
my bad.
Pius is the asshole who did that.
Yeah.
Real cool of them.
Yeah, Pious has just been skipping her classes this entire time. She's just been playing Oogie.
That's going to be the gist of this investigation. There's no mage here. People are just skipping.
It's just an underground rave club, and we're like, oh shit, we missed
all
out.
of the teleportation circles.
She's just on a drug bender.
Oh no.
She's been partying real hard.
Wish it
Everyone's
was
been doing a bunch of Molly. They lost track of time.
So, yeah. Yeah, Lorenzo has stepped away from you guys, having just gotten this information. What's the plan now?
We were going two separate directions.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we wanted to see who was being more tracked.
So,
I was about to say, I think
what going?
I think what we decided is Emmy and Ivanov are gonna be in separate groups so we can still communicate with each other.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, we also have sending stones. Well, we don't have
but they
sending
can
stones.
hear. Sending stones aren't secret.
Yeah, true. So I think Ivanov and Drac and Ares were gonna go somewhere.
Okay.
Where were you guys gonna head to? I think you guys were gonna head to the courtyard and then I think we were gonna head to Anais's dorm
just to see if we are followed, who they do follow, and just kind of go from there.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So, we'll go first with Ivanov's group to the courtyard. You guys head out there. Classes are generally letting out for the day by now. So you won't have too much foot traffic to worry about. What are you searching for here?
I'm currently searching to see more so if there's any sort of evidence of a secret, just like passage that I'm not aware of that would lead underground. Because from where the tracker was leading us, a lot of it was pointing toward the courtyard.
Mm-hmm. It was pointing under the courtyard.
It was pointing under it, but...
Right.
Yeah.
Cool.
And to clarify again, this is not a picture of the courtyard. That big old tree is not in the middle of the courtyard. Okay.
Correct.
Just making sure, because I was like, I didn't see that tree.
This is the entrance to the cathedral and the school. The courtyard is up behind the church.
Okay. Thank you. I just needed to be reminded.
Yeah. So, make a perception or investigation check.
Copy that.
Those that are here.
All right.
Ooh. Investigation, you said?
Or perception,
Okay.
whichever or.
My investigation's better. 19.
19. Okay.
12.
Cool.
Not the worst.
You're trying so hard.
I
You're doing
try.
good.
I try. Love that.
Um,
Dang it.
Drek, you are looking around, trying to find anything of note. You're like walking up along like certain like cobblestone walls and like pressing bricks to see if any of them move to reveal something.
Reveal your secrets. I accidentally like pull a whole ass cobblestone out. Just
Puts
I
it
think
back
I
in.
found something.
guys. Little did they know.
um, you're on the case. You're gonna find something. Ivanov, you you are searching around, waving sign. Can't see or sense anything. You're searching every place you would think to look because you're following the path of if there's some hidden passage here, it wouldn't be in areas that are well traveled.
Mm-hmm.
You're searching all the corners and less used areas, but you seem to have no luck finding anything. And as you're deep in investigation, you hear what you're looking for. As you turn around to see Amanita Darum, the druid academian.
She's good. She's not on the church.
Well, what we're looking for is a potential lead. Us, very much a lot of our signs are pointing underneath the establishment, as in underneath the college and church at large. Because one of the connections we trace was from Miss Pius, and her presence seems to be pointing directly underneath everything here. But at a certain point, everything just gets cut off. And it seems to be from some sort of magical interference. Very much so, all the signs of abjuration.
Underneath.
We know the old crypt is under, but it doesn't seem to be exactly where that is. It's pointing to underneath the courtyard.
I feel like I remember when I was doing some schematics work for the surveys. I think in my first year here, when I was running that survey, there was some old hall that went down there.
Do you happen to remember where it would have been?
I would need to double check.
Was it something you would have noted in the last survey? Or at least the survey where it was caught?
Was it in the last survey or the one before? Because I think I've never been down there, and I don't think really anyone has in a while. I think it was some old midden or something like that.
Midden?
Yeah, back from like the days where this place was like a fortress. I think that was like a hideaway place or something.
Would I know about any of that?
Make a history check. I would say with disadvantage.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I probably wouldn't know, but I know some things about this place.
Yeah.
Good fucking lord. One was in that one, the other was a 12 on the dot, so 21.
O's at disadvantage.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
that
yeah,
one.
that one, sorry. I know, I ain't got jack shit.
Yeah, this is your first time hearing about anything like this.
Which is good because last session I asked if you knew anything about underground things. So if you said no to me last session and then remembered it magically this session, I'd beat you up.
He's got a little
Ivanov's the traitor.
Yeah.
Um,
I was more so just wanting to see if I knew anything about it being a fortress beforehand.
Oh, gotcha. I would say that's sort of general knowledge you would have.
But my first thought wouldn't be there's probably an underground passage system.
Right. Yeah, a good chunk of Arteria used to be a keep, like fortress. It was effectively built as a midpoint to back
Fuck, it's doing it again.
Yeah.
40 years ago. That's awesome.
Maybe, I don't know if this will help, but maybe try to put the mic directly in front of you.
It's never happened before, but sure, I'm willing to try it. So there's Arteria originally was a keep, sort of meant to be a forward base to keep an eye on Shinwu back during its warring states period, essentially. Where it was at war with itself, it was at war with Lend, it was rough stuff, a lot of chaos during that time. And so Arteria started as this fortress to keep. And then soldiers stayed there. It evolved over time. Eventually a chapel formed, and then Arteria showed up. So this would be going back all the way to early days of Arteria, would be whatever she's talking about here.
Gotcha.
But she continues, says, yeah, no one used it in like a super long time. And if I'm remembering right, back passageway down to it got destroyed in an earthquake. And I think they just finished fixing up the place a couple months ago, but they just left the entrance sealed since they were never really using it, you know.
So it got destroyed in the earthquake that took place about a year ago?
If I'm remembering right, I think that was part of our notes when we did the survey, was that this old ancient keep got destroyed. Um, that's if that's what you're looking for, then
I guess more or less.
well, I would have said you're out of luck because it seems like kind of the whole thing collapsed, but yeah, because last year's survey we had done it before we went to do repairs. That was part of the survey, was to see how much needed repairing, and that whole entry point to go down there was totally sealed, collapsed.
So to your knowledge, there wouldn't be any other way to access that besides of where it was both repaired and sealed off?
No. I mean, let's see. As far as I know, I don't think so. I mean, that may be something you may have to take up with the Archbishop, but or maybe Cyrus.
There, Our biggest lead so far has been it's likely a conjuration proficient mage. But neither of the academics here really show any signs it would be them outside of one account. But even then, we have other accounts that they weren't even present during that time.
Well, there's a point of you don't necessarily have to be a dedicated in a school.
That is also true. But I guess the ultimate point
Or
is
having spells in a completely different class of magic. You know, could be a cleric or druid.
I wouldn't rule out the possibility, to be sure. Outside of Urius, is there anyone in particular that is well versed in the teleportation circles?
Well, I think Anne was learning under him a bit. Um, I, I would say if you're looking for someone as or comparatively versed as Father Urius, you'd have trouble finding that, given that he's the master of the circles. But
Just, I'm honestly not sure because it's complete. The one way I had to go as far underground as I could, I found that it's at least 300 feet from under the entire school. But when I tried to step through it, I was blocked off. And not by physical means, it was through arcane means.
There certainly shouldn't be any old wards. Could explain why that area didn't collapse during the earthquake.
So they could have been there the whole time.
Could be.
Was there... I'm honestly not sure what to really ask outside of... Was there anyone in charge of basically researching the underground of the academy? Outside of the surveys, which would be more so just general knowledge of any seismic activity, but anyone who is tasked with maybe studying?
I think generally that falls to me doing just the surveys, because at least from what I've heard, we're not that interested in like underground work or anything unless we wanted to expand the school or church to add like an underground section.
Okay.
Then that might come up, but I don't know. I guess if there was anyone who would Father Messier headed up the repair work for after the earthquake, so he may be a bit more.
Potentially. I don't think Seer will probably give up that much information either. Drac, what do you think?
Fair.
I don't know. I mean, people that we've already kind of gone over this with the amount of people denying that they know anything about it. It's just, I feel like we just need to start finding answers. Like, what specifically are we? We're talking to the druid, right? What was
The druid, Hermaneuetical, yeah. Also, I think your mic got switched, possibly.
Oh, hold on.
All sorts of fun mic issues tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it, guys. I'm gonna join in real quick.
Don't.
Is this all right?
Much better, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, to be honest, I don't think I have much to really put in here. I've just been looking at this cobblestone for the most part, if I'm being completely honest. But, I mean, I'm sorry if I zoned out during this part, but did we already ask if there was a way past the rubble at all?
Not particularly.
Like where it did cave in?
You asked if there was any other entrances through there, and she was not aware of any others. Not to say there
Right.
are, but she's not
How
aware
long has
of.
it been since anyone's been down to that same entrance, though?
Since it got sealed off, wouldn't it?
Do you mean like the midden down there, or like the entrance to it? At
The entrance. The entrance to it, yeah. Yeah.
Well, I assume it would have been at some point during the repairs to that area when they sealed it off and buried it.
Do you think we could go down there?
I think if it's for the investigation, I think you could. You would have to dig it back up. So I think you
that
may
is
have to
something
speak
we could do.
Archbishop first, just to be safe.
Yeah, no, we wouldn't want to stir any more trouble than they're trying to figure out.
But
how many people worked on sealing it off? We know of Christoph, but Christoph's gone missing.
Right. Well, the main heads of that were Father Messier was sort of overseeing our transmutation mage. Where is she at? Our transmutation academian worked on it as well as part of the sealing process. And then a team of contractors and stonemasons and architects. I'd say 20 people, probably.
And one of the transmutation academians was helping at it?
Yes, our transmutation academian. She doing the stone shaping and molding earth and whatnot to assist with the reconstruction. She was probably sealed off the entrance, if I had to guess.
And she's still around, yes?
Yes, she is.
I think we might, if she helped head off that, we could probably ask if she knows another way or if she saw something in particular while she was down there.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think that would be good. I mean, do you think going down to the entrance would kick up too much of a fuss?
Probably.
Like, even just looking down there, not even excavating anything.
I don't think looking at it would be an issue. I mean, there's really not much to see. I have been by it once or twice since the construction finished.
Yeah. I think, we'll need to ask for permission to do that at some point soon. Because that seems to be one of the few and only ways we can really get down there that I can think of at this moment.
I mean, luckily we've got a great chaperone. So I think we could get access.
Very much true.
Well, best of luck. Hope that helped a bit.
I think it pointed us in the one spot we've been trying to avoid because of how complex it might be, but at this point we're running out of options.
Well, providing problems is what teachers do. So, best of luck.
I'll try to complete this homework in a timely manner. But thank you very much for your assistance. If you happen to think of anything, just any sort of anomaly you might have detected that would have come from that area, just let us know.
Yeah, I'll think on it. I think I have some of my old notes from after the earthquake, so I can check on it then.
Copy that.
Actually, now that I think about it, I should check both last year's and this year, since the earthquake happened not long before the the survey, and then it finished right around the same time as the survey. So I'll check both.
It would be
All
I
right.
think that would be wise. Alrighty. If you happen to
Thank
catch
you.
anything from that, let us know as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we'll do. And she'll head out. Ivanov, make a straight intelligence check.
Hmm.
Let's fucking go. $21.
Kind of makes that mental note. You make a connection in the earthquake happened last June. The repairs finished last July.
I've been keeping that in the back of my head.
That gives a year for repairs where possibly this was accessible. Teleportation circle takes a year to cast.
Alright. That's exactly what I was trying to get myself to get to the conclusion of earlier. I guess I was just lost on the time frame. Because
Right.
what I thought was the repairs were done.
I could feel you were on the right track.
Yeah. What I thought is that the repairs were only done in a matter of like 2 months. But I think my timeline got mixed up. Okay. As she walks away, I just turn to Draconaries. I'm like, there's a teleportation circle there. You're muted, Adam.
He's still looking at the cobblestones. He's still pulling. He got through a whole classroom at this point.
Brick by brick.
As you're saying that, I'm just like crumbling on like the cobblestone.
Very good insight,
What
Brick.
I said
I was thinking the
was,
same thing,
yeah.
Dog.
Yeah, no, I figured something. We could at least find something down there. We need to go down there as soon as possible.
Yes, and knowing that they're 99% certainty that there is one down there, I'm wondering if Urius could potentially find a way to backdoor that entrance.
Yeah,
That will be.
I think backdooring that entrance. I totally lied. I want to excavate anyways. I don't want to just look around.
I know you do so bad, but it will cause so much trouble.
Listen, we're already
Just
going to be
imagine-
causing a lot of trouble.
Drac like a dog, just like digging in the ground. Sniffer to the dirt.
That does remind me.
Listen,
When we see Urius, remind me, I need to ask him who gave the official order on sealing off the damage that was done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because I know it was a decision from the church, but I want to know who exactly said it would be wisest. Because in a situation like this, that gives me more answers than I would expect. Alrighty.
Cool.
And before we leave, I want to see if that eye is still watching me.
Sure. Make a perception check.
Yep. That would be a 15.
I would say you have advantage on this because you already know what to look for.
And it is perception?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
That would be a 17.
You turn and are focusing, and you're trying to find a good place. You can't quite find it. But as you're like, well, that's probably It must be on the other team. Let's go. As you walk by a window pane, you catch a glimpse of it in the reflection of the window.
How far away from it from me?
30, 40 feet.
I would like to dispel magic if possible.
Sure.
I'm going to dispel it.
It disappears.
It was still watching us.
No way to tell who it was, right?
I wouldn't really be able to now. It's just an eyeball.
I swear I'm gonna kill this whole fucking mageocracy that we have here.
I know you all quite hate mages, but mage spies are the worst.
Yeah, no. Mage spy zealots by far the
Dangerous,
worst.
dangerous combo.
It is a plus that they're racist, but that's about it. Like, listen, I
Wait,
have
it
no
makes you like
qualms.
them better?
No, I like the beating up part.
He's
okay,
gonna
okay.
really like when he
Alright.
beats the fuck out of them.
No, I do not enjoy race. Just looking over at Moss like, I don't enjoy. Just yelling that across the courtyard.
No.
Guys, no way. No, I've actually formulated some responses to people if they do start talking shit in front of us, and I may make some people mad, but we'll see.
Good.
I won't disallow you to shut down racism. Just don't start a fight.
Well, it depends on how they take my comment about Byra being mother to all.
Oh, okay.
And
I
not
understand.
just humans. And
Hey,
not just humans.
That one I won't.
The nice guy.
Hey,
Yeah.
I will definitely not stop you from saying that out loud to someone. Just don't punch them.
Well, that's the thing.
Don't punch them in the face while you do it.
If we end up getting somebody who's just sort of like, well, humans were first, so they are obviously the chosen, and it's like, well, she's the god of death, so we all die the same.
Yep.
We are all children of Byra. And at the end of the day, you're just gonna die the same as I do.
Old piece of shit.
I thought you were gonna say, and at the end of the day, you're just gonna
You're
die.
just gonna die.
Like this.
At the end of the day, you're never gonna see Byra anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
What? Meet assassins.
Yup, and die.
Alright, let's go meet up with the others, or at least start heading back that way.
Yeah.
Right. And Moss's group, as you guys are heading to Anae's dorm. Urius is with you as well. And you head to the dorm. And essentially casts a spell to grant admission to this room, and you guys enter. What are you guys looking for in here?
The moment we enter, I do close the door.
Gotcha.
And I immediately look around to see if I see anything. I'm looking for the little pixel guy, if that helps. Like, I'm trying to see if someone's looking. The small pixel guy.
Just a little pixel dancing man. What'd you say for him to roll, Matt?
Perception.
Okay.
Hey, Matt, real quick question.
Yeah.
Do you have phantom power turned on your Scarlet at all?
I don't know. Let's try hitting it.
Well, it would illuminate if it was on.
It's on now.
Oh,
You got a nat
Oh.
20.
Oh.
I was just seeing if that may be causing it, because it's still kind of
Well, let's
happening.
see.
Yeah. Leave it on for now.
Cool. So,
I do think that is in total a 37.
If you have
Sick.
plus
yeah,
17.
plus 17.
Yes. He has
Perception.
I have-
he has
so high.
expertise. He has expertise in alert. Or observant.
Observant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I got observant too. I
had
took that feat.
I had a character that had plus 15 perception, so
a
We,
wisdom-based character.
damn, it's still doing it.
Yeah.
Dang. But yeah, by the way, as a heads up, Moss, because of like passive perception sometimes doesn't get used that much, same with investigation. What we recommend is just add that +5 to your modifier if you haven't already.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Okay, cool. That means you can also read lips, by the way. We both can
I
read lips.
know. I know.
Cool. So,
Didn't hear you.
Yeah.
I stopped. You look around for this eye, and you do not see it in the room with you. I will say on a nat 20, as you are closing the door, catch it outside in the hall.
Mm.
Okay. When I see it outside in the hall, I'll immediately like throw a signal out to everyone to be quiet voices. We are going to whisper. It is
Have
outside.
them cast on them, so that will insulate any noise that goes
Yeah.
through.
The sanctuary prevents that.
Let's
All
fucking
right.
go.
I'm not familiar with the eye spell that they're using, but as far as I'm aware, it can only relay visual information.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That makes sense.
But
it's an
if
eye.
any,
I for some
if
reason thought
anyone
it
can
also had
read
ears.
lips, they can also get information from that.
That is the other part to be worried about. I can't promise. Yeah,
We'll
I
talk
was
the
gonna
whole
say,
time like
yeah,
this.
just do this. Cover your head. Actually, because you have that feat, you would probably know to do that.
Yeah, if I got information about the eye being like that, I would be doing that the entire time. Be like I'm eating food but talking, not trying to show my mouth. Just yeah, guys, what's up? But all right. So the eye, I saw it out there. It's on us now. So it might be heading back to the other people. We might want to give them a heads up, just in case. Also, am I the only one to think it's very weird that Anais is disappeared a day after we arrived?
No, I think that's weird. That she talked to us so much and then she's now gone. Which is I was gonna roll to try to find if she has a secret compartment somewhere or a diary if I was able to find one.
I'm gonna see if she has
Mostly the
another
secret
familiar
compartment
that is
does.
gonna starve. Or actually, I'll assist you looking for stuff.
Yeah, it's like
So-
mostly the secret compartment though, since we found one in Pius's room and now she's also gone. And if you're assisting, great, because I rolled a 4 and that's not good. I rolled slightly better.
Let's go.
If it's investigation, then it's a 15. Matt didn't say I could roll or anything. I just, rolled
Yeah,
twice.
you
Just
can.
nice.
But the highest I got was a 15. I was like, I didn't do good. I'm not good at finding things. But I'm looking.
We're going.
Particular?
Yeah, I wanted to try to see if she also had like a hidden compartment
Gotcha.
somewhere.
We can't hear you.
How's that? Good?
All right. Good.
All right. You check under her bed. You find nothing there, no loose boards or anything of the sort. And you look around. You got a 15.
Mm-hmm.
You check around in various other places. And you go over to the bookshelf and you're searching for something in there, and you're just like tapping on the books as you go, and on one of them you hear a like as if it's hollow.
Well, great. I'll pull that book out.
You pull it out and open it to see that it is one of the holy books carved and hollowed, and inside there's nothing there. Urius is going to roll. He says, "Oh, there's a that was on that board. There's traces of that powerful spell also in here."
And that trace,
Cool.
if I remember correctly, were we able to identify what kind of school that was?
You were not.
Okay.
I believe Ivanoth was able to confirm that it wasn't conjuration for this particular spell. But he was not able to get what school it was.
I was not able to get a school of magic, but I knew it wasn't conjuration.
Okay.
But at least we have a better, at least, size. Because I guess we can assume that it was in this book under her floorboard, since it was a book-sized thing. So we're getting
Book inside a
closer.
book.
That means that, they
Wait.
probably have it. Or it's moved somewhere else.
Wait. It's a hollow book that has the same traces of the magic we found underneath the board, right?
Uh-huh.
What if that was underneath the board?
That's what I was saying, was I
Oh,
thought
okay,
it was
sorry.
underneath the board. I think
I
Matt
thought-
thought book in a book, but I thought the hollowed out book was underneath the board. That's
Okay. Then why does Anais have it? Unless it was planted here. Look,
I mean, they were they friends? I don't remember.
They were acquaintances, kind of friends of friends, not like close like Pius and Allie were.
Yeah. But they could have been in something together, gotten mixed up in some similar thing, and Pius could have given this to her for some reason.
Can I check to see where we pulled that book out? Is there a lot of dust on this shelf?
I would say not really. She seems to have to dust often, and given how Johann described her as a student, she probably was using the bookshelf quite a bit. So no, not a lot of dust here.
Okay. Is there also just an empty cage or anything like that, just to see if there's a familiar in here?
No, you don't see anything.
Okay. I'm now suspicious of her. I won't lie.
Ooh, you think this could be her? You think she could have been doing the things? And hey, Father Urius, how advanced is the teleportation circle spells? Like, is that a thing that a young person would learn?
Certainly not. No. Let me double check now.
7th level spell?
It's 6 or 7. I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure it's high. It is not one a student
high
can
level.
learn unless
It's
they're
a
really
7th level
fucking-
spell.
Teleportation is
No.
5th.
Teleportation circle is 5th. Teleport is 7th.
So I
Yes.
can learn teleport. I can learn surf.
Yeah, Ivanov just got the capability to use teleportation circle, if that gives you an idea. Certainly not. No.
Unless
That
they
would
were
be
a fucking god prodigy. No.
Or if they
even
were faking it.
Or if
even
were
if they
faking
were
it.
prodigy, I sincerely doubt that is a significant portion of magic. I mean, I've been a academia and studying with the church, studying magic my entire life, and if I were to, I don't know, quantify my skill level on a scale between 1 and 20, I would put myself at maybe a 14.
Yeah.
Thank you. I love that scale. It's my favorite.
That's a very good, very particular scale, and I appreciate that.
This is why he's one of my favorites here. Yeah. Oh.
Well, Urius, I have a question.
Yes.
How long has Anais been at this school?
Oh, I believe she is a sophomore this year. So her second.
A year,
Yes, one full year. Yes,
as long as it takes for a teleportation circle.
that is true. Yes.
If she was powerful enough to do this, though, people would have, like, taken note, unless she was really good at hiding it, right?
Unless she was very good at hiding it. Yes. I've been. We can. Mages can often quite easily see the sort of innate arcana of someone, and suppressing that is quite difficult.
Well, what if they used a focus to cast a spell? Like,
That
and then what I will
needs to be a
do,
very powerful focus.
I'm gonna look at Nevia Moss, and like in a gnawing way, should I show him a crystal?
Oh, because they, like, they, like, play
They
on that
enhance
kind of
your
thing,
magic.
right?
They amplify magic. Yes.
Oh, that is smart.
Yeah. I'm gonna say show it to him.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and
If
pull
it,
out.
If it helps your decision, Ivanov, if he were here, would also tell you, yeah, it probably is best now.
Kelfor is going to immediately get out a small lock-picking dagger and stab into the air in front of him, twist it, and hold out his other hand as a crystal falls into it. As I was keeping it in my the other
I forgot
dimension.
you had that.
And
That's
I'll
the exact
hold.
reason why we kept it.
Yeah.
I'll show this crystal to him and be like, "This isn't the exact crystal they would need, but something of this focus."
Also, honestly, does that crystal have the same vibe as this residue in the book? That's my other question. While we have it out. Is it a
Moss,
similar
we're
pie?
fucking cooking here, I feel. Holy shit.
May I?
Can I do an insight check on him real quick?
Sure, yeah.
Sweet. I'm so sorry. I'm a very cautious player.
No,
That's fair.
this is
No,
something
it's
we're, this is something we
No,
do not
you
handle lightly.
I got a 25, 17 on the dice plus 8 insight.
You can see when you drop it, he kind of waves his hand and is like almost knocked back by the arcana he feels. He is asking to hold it because he's like, I need to see this closer to understand it.
So it's not familiar to him in any way.
That
Like
you
the
can
arcane
read,
is, but okay.
that you can read. He has never seen something like this before.
I'm going to slide a weapon behind my back just in case.
Sure.
And
Make sleight of hand
drop
check.
it in his hand. 13, 21. Just to like, because I don't want to take a chance with anyone.
Yeah.
So you hand him the crystal and ready a weapon.
I couldn't hear you.
You cut out.
Are you giving him Gwen's crystal?
It is Gwen's crystal.
Gwen's crystal,
And the weapon
okay.
I'm going to ready behind my back, which is already kind of a part of my arm, is the haymaker. So, like, I don't know if that'd give advantage or anything, but just like I have it ready to
I would say
turn
yeah.
and activate. Okay, so it was 13. Okay, it's still 30. So yeah, it's still 21. But yeah, I have it ready to activate a charge if need be.
Right. So you. Heavens.
Mm-mm.
You're cutting out. We don't hear you.
Still
Scrawling sigils.
There we go.
Really?
It kicked
There
in.
we go. You're used to seeing Ivanov scrawling sigils in the air to try and decipher. Looking astounded, looking at this thing. He says, "Where did you procure this?"
That's not important.
You know,
Urias, I'm going to be honest with you right now.
Mhm.
This is a very dangerous thing. I'm glad that you're looking at it, and I would love to show you more, but I wish right now I could trust you more, but we have been burned by so many. So this is a very strong outreach that we're doing currently, and I feel like I want to trust you more, but I can't tell you where we got it currently, because if I did, there will be a huge target on your back. And I don't know if you'd be able to make it out of here.
Noted.
That's also a very fucking smart way to put it, considering we got eyes on us.
Yeah.
Moving sigils back and forth between the crystal and the hollowed book. And well, it's certainly harder to tell given the old magic associated with this. What is this? Animancy? Goodness. And he'll hand it back to you.
The moment he hands it back to me, I'm dropping my guard to take it,
Yep.
and I'm immediately locking it back into the other dimension with the thing. And now I like this guy a lot now. Holy shit. Urias, you might have a job later on, buddy.
He says,
It's a bit hard to decipher, given the differences in magical schools between this focus and the book.
You're cutting out. I'm sorry, bud.
There are certainly similarities between the two. Well, I would not stake gold on it per se yet until I could see the exact focus. There are certainly enough similarities between the magic from that and this. Make a comparison. One of those crystals in this book, but perhaps a spell cast by the ritual, or maybe a magic imbued item that was infused through this crystal into that. You understand?
So pretty much, if you had an item that had the specific magic use within the enhanced crystal, you would be able to see more and actually have a better guess.
Yes, if I had an exact fingerprint, that would certainly make things better. Or if we could find whatever item or spell was in this.
Would you
But to like really dumb it down, it kind of feels like the vibes are like cousins. Would you say? Like they're similar, but they're not the same, and they're not close enough to be like siblings. They're like cousins.
Exactly, yes.
I
would say certainly it is not that crystal that you just had that cast this. I don't think that's any help to your investigation, but we can rule that
It's
out.
kind of helpful.
It's kind of helpful because what I'm thinking.
I do not think there is another animancer with a focus here in Arteria.
That's where you guys are wrong. Kelper finally reveals he betrays everyone. I'm starting an initiative. No, I'm kidding. So, well, I guess if you, or I guess I'm gonna go ahead and say what my theory is, because I'm currently working throughout. I'm not sure why Anais has this. Is that how you pronounce her name? By the way, I'm so sorry. That's how it's spelled. Anais.
There's several pronunciations. Anais is the one I've heard the most. That's like the original French spelling of it, or French pronunciation.
And that's how she said it.
Yeah, my bad. Again, I'm fucking horrible.
But also, she is coming through me, who is a dumbass. So.
But Anais, you said that you can tell that there may be cousins of the magic traces, but you can't be fully sure. If you possibly had any fingerprints of Anais' magic, would that maybe help you down the path of maybe seeing a more connection to it?
Well, it may, certainly. I feel like that focus may alter the fingerprints somewhat, with how much raw magic is infused within it.
It might completely overwrite the person's magic code, I guess.
It may, which could feasibly be why we can't find any traces of this person. We're just looking in the wrong place for scrubbed fingerprints. Of course, if Anais cast whatever spell infused in whatever item was in here, then we could feasibly find it, yes.
Okay. Thank you. You have been such great help. I was very thankful we had another mage in this group because Ivanov and Emmy. Well, Emmy's more of like a religious cleric stuff, but you've been honestly a huge help. Listen, it's fine. It's a compliment, honestly.
She like picks up and looks at Hopper, and she's like, "I'm very smart."
You are. I'm not denying that at all. But it's just a hollow book, right? There's nothing inside the book.
Right.
Or the
It is
residue
hollowed out.
traces of the magic.
There is nothing within the hollowed out section other than traces of the same magic that was found under Pius's floorboards.
Okay.
Which is similar-ish to the crystal.
Which is cousins to the crystal.
Is there
It's related enough to not rule it out that they're related.
Right.
Yeah. I'm thinking it's a crystal that was in the book and it was under her bed and somehow it got into Nay's hand. That's what I think. And it's a crystal that just doesn't do animancy, and that's why they're cousins.
Do you think maybe because it was underneath Pius's bed, and why would it be underneath Pius's bed? Unless NIA's need. Another random question. Arius, do you guys do dorm checks? Usually just to make sure no one has any contraband or anything like that?
So, yes, Father Messia runs checks every now and again.
When was the last time you guys had to check, if you know?
I believe the last check would have been... Oh... 2 to 3 weeks ago.
2 to 3 weeks. If it was 2 to 3 weeks ago and Pius was disappearing a month ago, the perfect place to hide a crystal is in a dorm of a person who won't be there, right?
Yeah, but
It's fair.
Susie? Was that her familiar name? Sarah? Sarah would have seen it. Someone else go in there though. And Sarah said she'd been alone.
Unless they were invisible.
Unless they were invisible.
Very popular spell.
Here's my other question, Father Urius. As you know, I'm not great with all the magics. If multiple people, would they be able to do a more powerful spell if it was multiple people working together?
Well,
especially if they had a powerful magical artifact to focus on?
Typically, multiple person rituals can provide more powerful results. Of course, it depends on the spell.
Well, for instance, if they were trying to make a teleportation circle.
Like
you're you're back now. Just
it may be able to cut down on the daily casting time for teleportation circle, but they would still need to do it every day for a year.
Yeah, but then they'd still need to be like powerful enough to do it. Like if both of their power levels were like here and it needed to be here, it wouldn't like compensate for each other with the magical item. Like math.
You cut out again. I'm so sorry, bud.
No, I don't know what you're saying. I wish I knew what you were saying.
Damn, this is the longest break by far.
rough.
Holy shit.
1, 2.
Wait. He's back.
Holy
Hey,
fuck, that
yeah,
was like a
okay.
solid 15.
I'm gonna get a timer out next time.
That would require more analysis of that artifact, which I understand you are trepidatious of doing, understandably so, given the power of said artifact. That would require some study of that focus to see if it would provide effects to multiple people rather than singular focus use.
Okay. Okay. Because so here are my theories, right?
Hit me with it.
Either not necessarily an A, but maybe an A, or someone else, invisible hid. But I think that's less likely because I feel like the board was already there. Like I feel like Pius was using that spot for something. However, Pius is the last one who went missing. Ane is also now missing. What if they were working together to do the teleportation circle and perhaps whatever else? Or, there might be a third who's more in charge, who's like trying to do the ritual. But they could also, I was like, I know they're young and not necessarily whatever, but if they have a crystal and they're working together, it could be. And then, she had to go missing to do something to take care of them, to
Maybe to
whatever, 'cause they were
finish.
whatevering.
Maybe finish the rituals or something like that, while Anise kept an eye on stuff.
Yeah, and then
So-
Ane, it was finally time for Ane to also go. I guess we
might
gotta
be-
see, and because then Ane could have also disguised self as that professor to get Pius away, to throw off
to give
any
it
kind of suspicion like that. They could have
to
not
frame
been
the
friendly with each
conjuration.
other. They could have not been friendly with each other in public, so that no one thought that they were doing a thing. Because if you're trying to keep a secret or a secret thing happening, you don't want anyone to know you're together.
It would also make sense because if Anais had, sorry, I keep on saying Anais. It's Anai.
Ane.
Ane. I fucking suck. If Ane had knowledge of this and then got close to us to keep an eye on us while we went through here, that would also make sense because they got a heads up that we'd be coming this way. The other thing I'm also thinking of, and this is just how it is. More young people are way more against what the church is currently doing now. They are going to be a lot more easy to follow Aranor. You haven't met Aranor yet. They follow Aranor's rule to change stuff because this church is felt in their own traditional ways. I think this might
also,
be part of it.
Don't they both have tragic-y backstories? Aren't they both sad?
Pius
One's an orphan.
does.
We don't know anything about Ane, actually.
I mean, when she went missing and Lorenzo told you, he said that Professor Nolan was going to speak to her parents. So at least you know
so
that
she
her
has
parents.
parents, but that doesn't mean that they like her. She likes
Right.
them. Just because you have parents doesn't mean they're good.
Trust me.
Several in this group can attest to that.
Trust me. I knew the Evoker. I haven't told anyone this, but the Evoker parents were not cool. Evoker mage parents, not cool. But I currently think
Evocation, not
Ane-
the Evoker.
Yeah, Evocation. My bad. Yeah, sorry. Ane is definitely involved. I don't know how much though. They might be manipulative, helping the actual mage get people and scout out this mage academy. But I don't know. There's too many variables. I just don't know.
There's a lot of variables.
Mhm.
I mean, this is a crap shot what we're going on. This also could just be framing. Like, Anae could just be getting framed.
Oh, 100%. I mean, she could just be another victim.
Well,
as,
actually,
as could Pius, but I don't know. It makes sense to me if they were.
well, if you think about it, each person who's kidnapped, it has the residue of the magic's been the residue in there. But there's only been
just
two,
her and Pius.
which are the only two students who have been kidnapped. If we go to Kriftsoft's residence or anything like that, maybe would we possibly find any residue there? Maybe that's part of the ritual.
Maybe it feels unlikely though. It feels like maybe he just stumbled into something. You know,
True.
we had to get him. I wish we knew who the other 5 people who went missing
We could.
officially.
I could get the rectification poach.
I
Let me
mean,
say that again.
sorry. Yeah.
Am I good? Request. I could request that information if from the investigation, if you would like it.
If you
Yeah,
could.
just the names and like where they were and what they did when they went missing. Like
Of course.
the names of the people who officially went missing, what their occupations were, what they were last seen doing, or the vibes.
Right.
The last thing I want to do in this room, by the way, is just because I'm very paranoid about where we're jumping to. Can I see if there was a struggle in this room at all? Like if I see any like marks or anything like that?
Sure. Make an investigation.
Yeah, because I also would like to know if anyone saw an ace today at all, because I know that Lorenzo said that she wasn't in any of her classes, but they have like a breakfast hall or something.
They do, yeah.
25.
No, that's a 7.
7.
I was thinking 52.
Investigation only has that +5 from the observation thing.
So you rolled a 2.
7. You are not. This room is very tidy. Seemed Anae kept her room as prim and proper as she kept herself. So there doesn't seem to be a struggle here. And you can't find any traces of maybe a previous one that was cleaned up or anything like that. So yeah.
Okay. Do you guys have any other ideas to do here? Because I'm not gonna lie, if I see that eyeball still out there looking at us, I might punch it.
No, not that I can think of. Some like found a hidden thing. Wasn't a struggle. I mean, I guess I'll look to see if she has a diary or something.
Ooh!
Can I look to see if she has a diary or something?
Yeah, go for it.
Is that also investigation? Oh, I did better that time.
Investigation.
Great. 19.
19. You go through some of her some of the drawers on her desk. You find this leather bound book that that
Shit.
It's a leather bound book that has what?
that seems to be that seems to have diary
Okay.
entries.
Can I like flip through it and see if it says anything nefarious, or if it says everything super normal and like teen girly, or if it the third option of what it would be is if it seems like it's too like not teen girl and therefore in code.
Ciphered is the word you're looking for.
Well, cause like you know, if it was like my day was good and I got an A, like that's suspicious because that's not enough teen girl angst,
Mhm.
and therefore could be a code. Whereas if it's like I hate everybody and everybody hates me and that's like good teen girl.
Yes, to really think about this.
What kind of would that be?
That
Make an
what
angst
kind of check
check.
that would be? That would
Yeah.
that it is basically dealer's choice of insight, investigation, or potentially arcana if it's magically ciphered.
I would say insight.
Can I help because I am proficient in insight?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, great. I only have a +1 to insight.
I have a +8, so I'm giving you all that energy. You got this.
Well, I rolled an 8.
Did you roll twice?
With
8 is the
advantage?
answer. Yeah, I rolled a 3 the first time and I rolled a 7 the second.
Fun.
You'll
Hate
love
to see it. There's a huge code in here.
It says I am the killer.
Years old. My name is Ane Morel. I'm 15 years old and I live in More. You get the impression that this diary is kept you there does not seem to be any code in here. It seems like she's just writing about her day and any crushes she may have.
Ooh, I want to see that part. What crush?
Oh,
Here, I'll show it to you. And I'll be like, it looks like it's just a normal diary to me, Kelfor. What do you think? I am the
That's a
diary.
good canonical way to
We're gonna
get
look at
Kel
it.
for to insight check it.
I mean, I
Go
do
ahead.
know. I'm so sorry, bud.
Don't do
Do you want to help me out?
it.
I'm not proficient in it, so I don't think I can.
That's
No.
I was
correct.
like, you got an animal handling or acrobatics check though? I got you.
This
What
is,
number did you
this
get?
is what we get for pushing our luck.
I got a nat one.
Oh,
Nat
good,
one.
good. Good. So also seems super normal to you. Father Urus, you want to look
Oh
at
no.
me?
California paranoia is going to take over. No, you see it? It says I, and then 3 pages later, kill. She's the killer.
yeah.
Kelvor, you see that in her diary, she seems to talk a lot about a girl named Lucy. And you're like, don't know.
Lucy, Nah. Hey, Emmy, look at this journal. Insight.
I don't have Emmy's
You're
insight.
good.
I think she has really high insight.
She has high wisdom, so maybe. I'm not sure though.
Actually, Kelfor.
Yeah.
Emmy will give you insight or give you help. So go ahead.
Holy
and
shit, that was
roll.
actually worth it. From a 1 to 17, that's a 25, baby.
25.
I now know who
so
Lucy is.
there seems to be a girl in the evocation class as well, named Lucy, who Anae seems quite interested in. And she seems to be going through a bit of turmoil. Where she doesn't quite know what to do, because she wants to stay in the same major as Lucy. But she has also discovered her interest in abjurative casting, which she did mention to you guys. And so she was thinking about switching majors, but also she doesn't want to switch because Lucy is an evocation student.
If there's popcorn, Kelfor's like grabbing it, going, "Guys, this is good. So good. Oh my god."
Well, it's not helpful to what I wanted to know, but
Actually, I think so. 25, and we
honestly,
pretty
I think we
much
should maybe go talk to Lucy.
either talk to
If she went to
Lucy,
see anyone this morning, she would have been talking to Lucy probably.
she'd be like, "Lucy, what if you changed to abjuration?"
Well, no, I mean like, cause if she didn't go to any of her classes, she maybe would have gone and like been like, "Hey, Lucy, what's up?" And then if she did leave, she probably would have wanted to tell her goodbye
Ooh,
in some way,
maybe.
or something. I don't
As
know.
a heads up,
I think we should go talk to.
I'm actually fully down to talk to Lucy. Also, I need to hear all about the hot gosh, the hot goss. But I think Lucy is a good spot. We also, I really want to hammer it down. I think actually going back to Pius's thing and trying to see if the book we have fits perfectly underneath that floorboard, just to fully guarantee it.
Yeah, I'm into that as well. I'm like, we're already in the dorms. I don't know if they're close to each other. I assume they are, though. We could probably just pop right over.
Yeah. Hey Matt.
Yo.
Is Pius's dorm close to Anais's dorm as well?
They're in the same wing. They're both in the sophomore girls dorm section. So down the hall.
We just want to do something real quick. Is there anything? Should we keep the diary and the book, the hollowed out book, so we just have it on us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why not? What? Is she gonna come back and be like, "Where's my stuff"?
I don't think they. I don't think the church wants us to be taking stuff. Is the thing out of people's dorms, if I remember correctly.
You're so say, I can make this.
Oh, you'll prove it? Sweet. We're good.
That works too.
Yeah.
I will go ahead and just like put them in a bag just for now. The animancy crystal is definitely in the pocket dimension though, because I do not want that to be felt by any mages here.
Okay. It's like we can put it in my fun bag if you want. Like it's not special. It just stuff sticks to the sides of it. It's fine. It has eyeballs on it.
What? That's cool as shit. Wait, what kind of stuff sticks to the side of it?
Yeah. It's a weird spider bag. It's fine. I've not mentioned it before. It's okay.
Have a spider bag?
I'm sorry, what
Yeah,
the fuck do
and
you have?
and items can't be removed without my knowledge from it. So
That's
Cool.
crazy. What?
That's really good.
It's really
Yeah.
cool.
I get
That was-
why you
that's
have
one of
it
the items I
mentioned, but
gave-
Jesus Christ.
hmm
The moment you tell Kelfor
Yeah.
that, Kelfor's like, can't steal from us. I wasn't gonna do it in the
Yeah.
first place, but now definitely can't.
I was like, people also have disadvantage on trying to sleight of hand from it.
Oh, nice.
And it can hold a lot of stuff.
Very
Uh,
nice.
I'm
Not
definitely
as much
handing
as
you
a bag
the.
of holding, but
Yeah.
I'm definitely handing you the diary and the book then, the hollowed out book, and then
well, it hasn't come up before now. This bag hasn't had to come up before now.
we do have Hopper is the thing as well. But
Yeah,
I like this. I like the spider bag. The spider bag goes, dude.
yeah, it's right.
All right, I guess we'll go to Pius's dorm real quick, and then just see if that book like fits perfectly in the spot we found.
Mhm. While we're here, and then I would like to see if we can
yeah.
find gold somehow.
Cool. So you guys head back to Anae's room. And
Advisor?
that is what I meant. And you find lift back up the board and set it down. It seems that this book is too big to fit cleanly under the board.
Boo.
Okay. I feel bad. We just read this person's diary, and they're probably innocent.
I don't feel bad because
Oh
the
my
trace
God.
elements are still there. The trace is still weird.
The trace is still
It
weird. I
seems
won't
like-
lie.
I'm gonna open
There
the
may
hollow
have
book
been
and
something underneath the board, and that was also inside of Anae's book.
okay.
Oh, got it. Got it.
There
Okay,
could be a book inside of a book, which is what you were saying before.
gotcha. My
Okay.
bad.
Okay.
All right.
I say we keep this book though, since it has that trace elements and it's still weird.
Yes,
And
and we
put it back
can
in the bag.
hopefully like put 2 and 2 together if we find something else that matches.
Yeah, it's better to have a little bit of whatever you're trying to, whatever. Fine, you know what I'm saying? Yeah,
I got
I
you.
think
I
it's
got you.
I think it's good to keep it honest.
By the way, guys, Kelfor's gonna look at the whole group, and look around for the eye.
Make a perception check.
Sweet.
I mean, I assume we came into Pius's room and we shut the door again. I don't
We did.
know if we keep that door open.
Just to see if we saw the eye following us whenever we went to Pius's room. It is 30.
30.
It was a 13.
Oh, 13.
Well, 13 plus 17, so 30.
Oh, okay. It was 30. You definitely clock it. Following you to Pius
What?
Okay,
enter
cool.
that room.
I'm also, before we leave the room, Kelfor's going to say 2 things since we're in the sanctuary of Pius's thing. 1, good fucking job, guys. I feel like we got a lot done. Again, like, we're figuring shit out. 2, should I punch that fucking eye when we leave?
Yeah.
Like, I should.
Yeah.
And I'm looking for Emmy and Nevius, like, for confirmation as well. This
Yeah.
is democracy.
Yeah, because you should not believe that Moss just said
He's
yes.
like,
'Cause
well, yeah, probably.
Democracy.
Well, maybe.
Nevia, that's a yes. That's a yes.
And he's like, punch it.
Cool. And I'm gonna act lax as we leave the room. Just relax. And if I clock the eye again, I'm immediately gonna just turn around, do the run up and Markiplier punch with the haymaker to it.
Yep. All right. You walk out. and you see the eye.
Picture me whistling. Just do 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 do.
Let me see.
All right, guys, let's get going. All right, we're good.
Let's get going. All right.
It does seem to take up physical space. So yes, you can punch it.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna just like act nonchalant, do a stretch when it's near my fist, and just go.
It vanishes.
Scatter.
Uh,
That's what I picture happened to the eyeball. Is the Squidward.
Deflating Squidward.
Anyway, but he mentioned an advantage. Great, good. That's what I like to hear.
Sorry.
You're good. I'm gonna turn to Kelfor and I'm gonna go. Great. In like 5 to 10 minutes, you should check to see if another one has come in.
All right, we'll do. As a heads up now they know that we saw him and everything, they're probably going to be a little bit more strategic.
Yeah, that's okay. It was probably
I'm
the
not worried
twins
about it.
though, right? Since they like said, should we have someone keep an eye on them?
I'm
probably
imagining I'm imagining I'm imagining what happens as well as the moment I punch it, like in the cathedral or in the skull, we just hear, "Oh!"
Oh, because also,
if you
so
heard
I know,
that, you would need to run to them.
Yeah,
you
I was
do
like,
not hear
I know that we don't know that they were also being watched by an eye, but there are two twins.
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
It's a good point. Honestly, it is ingenious to like try and jump scare whoever's watching, and maybe they'll scream. Like, who knows? Like, literally just, oh yeah. And then just hear a scream up in the distance.
Just look over and loud, just very quietly but very articulated. I know who you are.
Yeah.
I know who you are.
I know what your feet smell like. No, anyway.
Wait, are they twins or are they just sisters? They might just be sisters, and I might have just made them twins in my brain.
No, they're
No,
twins.
they were the twins.
They were
Uh,
sisters.
They
Oh,
they
they're
are
sisters.
they are a year apart.
Irish twins.
Yes.
They're delayed twins.
Someone in chat said, just write boo on a piece of paper.
Yeah. Yeah.
Imagine if do the things just like, "Hello, Mr. Frog. You're not supposed to be here." It's just the
You're not supposed to be here.
Got it.
Sorry.
All right.
I am, let's,
Dude, we have so much hot goss. Moss. We're gonna come back and like you will never believe.
as you guys are walking, Yuri says, "Oh, I've received the information," and he will put forward in chat, which is a list of all of the disappearances, their professions, and the day they went missing.
And we're currently in year 1087, right?
We're in 1086 still. October
Oh.
1086.
How telling that the first person noted to go missing is a bookkeeper.
And a
They
librarian.
got my unemployed boy. No.
No!
Hate to see it. He was just trying to cash his check.
God damn it! And the banker!
Oh, that's fucked up, dude.
So just to note, a bookkeeper and a librarian have gone missing. And now with this fucking book in our possession, something's up.
Maybe this is a creepypasta. Maybe we're gonna go missing next.
Totally.
This is the book that makes you disappear.
Death Note.
Yeah.
I can't say I haven't had the thought of making
A Death
a
Note.
campaign,
Yeah.
horror campaign that's based on creepypasta adjacent stuff, or like no sleep stories.
It'd be fun, I feel.
Yeah, including man hand hook car door.
Hand hook car door. Yeah.
God. Imagine this. Oh my gosh, it's Ivanov. Can I get your autograph? You like sign their book and then they close it. It just says Death Note on the front.
They write heart attack right underneath it. What? Why?
What's that supposed to be?
Yeah, what's that?
Ivanov's sudden and violent brain aneurysm.
That's the way Ivanov would want to go out, I feel.
Like
I respect
Final
it.
Destination stuff. God. Oh man. Oh. Okay.
Christoph.
So, Ivanov
Huh.
and Drac group. Where are you guys headed?
I think we were heading back to regroup, right?
Mhm.
Weren't we?
Yeah.
You guys are going to regroup.
Because-
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. With our findings and everything about like, oh yeah, reconstruction took a year. Gonna go ahead and get that figured out. Also to have a conversation with oh god. Sorry.
Hold on. It would be Marielle Kara.
Marielle
Yes.
Cara.
Mario Cara.
Mario
Kara.
Yeah. Because they would have potentially had any more info.
Okay. So you
You cut out. What was that? Fucking hell.
Yeah, right.
check.
There we go.
There we go.
God
There we go.
damn.
I thought I didn't. When I was reading your lips, I really hoped it was John Madden.
That is a good check method. So you guys are regrouping, and then going to Marielle, and then possibly Lucy as well.
Yes.
Correct.
I'm
Okay.
definitely telling Lucy the hot goss.
So,
I wouldn't. That's so rude.
Not
That's so
out
rude.
a
I definitely
teenage
want to go
crush.
find
Yeah,
Lucy
dude,
to see it.
You're a full-grown adult man who doesn't know these people at all.
Guess what? I've got this diary. Come read it with me.
Oh my god.
I'm not that much of a dick, but it would be funny.
Sup, kids? Hold on, come here. I've got tea.
So, you guys regroup, feed each other your information, and where are you?
Where do we want to head first, actually?
Oh,
I was
good.
like, I
You
do
guys
really want to
interpreted.
go. Yeah, I'm like, I do really want to go to where it's sealed off. Because I'm mighty suspicious of it. I just want to look
Also,
at it.
should we just talk to the sisters and tell them to stop spying on us? It's kind of rude.
We don't need to cause unnecessary drama. You're muted, Adam.
I did punch the eye as a heads up.
So wait, you guys also had an eye on you.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
There, yeah.
Good to know.
Both
We
of us
did
are
as
being
well.
watched.
I'm pretty sure it's both the sisters because I read their lips saying they should keep an eye on us.
Yeah, probably them.
Yeah. Either
Or
way,
get someone to keep an eye.
It's not necessary to confront them at the moment, I don't believe.
I do think it would probably be a good idea, even though I would also be eager to go down to the entrance of the labyrinth or whatever this place is going to be. That we probably need to talk to the people we need to talk to beforehand, just so we have as much information as possible. Talk to Lucy, talk to, Mario, yeah, and get some stuff squared away before we officially go down. I do think it's pertinent that we don't delay on that. We just get in, ask questions, and go.
I think at this point in time we need to be pretty quick on what we do, so I'm going to stop joking around. It's serious time.
If there is anyone that needs to go confront the sisters, I'm more than willing to volunteer.
I think it's okay. Oh, you guys should check though to see if we're being watched again. It's been enough time. They've probably been able to recast it, right? I don't know how that works. I don't know that spell.
I'll take a peek around real quick if I have enough. If you want to do it as well. 27.
Is this perception or arcana?
I'd say you could do either or.
Okay. I will say I got a 17 arcana.
17. Kelfor, you don't spot anything in your direct vicinity. But I'll say that will continue on as you guys are walking to your next destination.
Cool. We can just message you, dumbass.
I don't have message, but yeah.
You could just talk back to it's an open line.
Oh. True, my bad.
I like speaking out loud.
So so yeah, you don't see it. You got a 17.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 17 on Arcana specifically.
Let's see what that rolled. Okay. I would say you also don't see or sense anything around you. However, I'll say with your Arcana, as you're thinking about it and like a minute to breathe and like ponder for a second as you guys are walking to your next destination, you're sort of flipping through spellbook and you come upon the spell Arcane Eye. Is a 4th level divination spell that creates an invisible magical eye. It has dark vision. It can look in any direction, and it can move up to 30 feet at a time. So it can keep up with you, and there's no limit to how far away the eye can move.
God damn.
I want that spell. What school was it?
Before we leave.
It's divination.
Divination always has the best shit. Fuck.
Divination's a fucking devious class.
Really is.
Oh yeah.
Isn't that what Go-Go was?
Yep.
Coco is a divination wizard, yes.
Love
Hey.
that.
However, I will say, probably won't be Go-Go, because it needs to be cast within range. You can just...
Yeah, it has to be already cast for you to actually just push it wherever you want.
But that is a
Right.
very good scouting method.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
it is.
It is
Yeah.
Remind me
incredibly good.
Remind me before we leave to talk to the divination professor.
Yeah. No, we'll do that. I also do want to put one more thing out there, and I think this is already kind of assumed by everybody else, but I don't think we should split up by this point. Now that we're this far into it,
No.
we just go everywhere we need to together with the amount of eyes that are on us.
I agree.
I also, for safety, in case we do find an entry point today, I would like to suggest that we at least take a short rest before we go in there.
I can.
Because I've used a lot of good spells trying to investigate a lot of this.
Yeah.
I think that's completely fair. We can definitely do that.
I mean, yeah, we can stop in, get some lunch, something like that.
Yeah.
I'm hitting up the ice cream parlor again, guys.
Cool. We found this really intense thing. Let's go get ice cream real fast.
Hey.
Well, it's like in Persona 5. If you secure your route, you have to wait for the next
Holy
day to
shit!
infiltrate and do the boss fight.
I was gonna say, we could take a long rest if we want to be 1,000,000% safe.
I mean,
yeah, we could.
10 people haven't gone missing, so I don't think the ritual's almost completed.
Yeah, we haven't exactly. Yeah.
I was like, there's only been that many confirmed, but there's been other people who haven't been heard from.
The
So
post-grad people, yeah.
My
the
only
amount of people
worry.
who would have gone missing.
My only worry is that if we do go down there and find it, we may just start a time limit. If we if someone knows that we found it.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's what I'm thinking as well.
This is all in message, right?
Yes.
By the way? Cool.
we're just sitting here just looking at each other.
It's so I did some relative math
Oh, wait,
on the list that Father Urius gave
I'm
us.
not talking.
I know.
You traitor. You
Don't watch
traitor.
Twilight.
I did some not exact math on the dates that Father Urius gave us for the disappearances, by the way. And it was kind of going down. So like I said, they're not exact because I just made the months have 30 days because I didn't feel like messing with it. So it was 23, 16, 17, 12, 25, and then 48 between Pius and Ane. Which is a suspicious amount of days. Because everything else was more even, I feel like. I don't know. 48's a lot of numbers. That's all I had, was it's a lot of days between them. In a suspicious manner.
Mm-hmm. I see what you mean. It's like it's picking up.
Yeah.
In a way, I feel, because...
I think it's picked up because, I mean, it's been a year. The teleportation circle is up now, and now things are running.
Speaking
it's a well-oiled machine.
Speaking of which,
as
at this point,
it finished in July.
Speaking of which, at this point, Father Urius, we have a pretty confirmed radius to where it could be, and we're 99% certain there is one there. Do you know if there's a way you can... Is there a way at this point to try to reverse trace a connection?
Ooh. Right. The day
God damn! Why does it keep happening?
I might do it tonight.
Furious, no!
That's such a great. Yeah.
I may have to part ways from your company for mess with this to mess with the schools.
Enjoy yourself, please. It's not you.
Do you
It's
wanna-
just-
I mean, do you have time for lunch?
Can we treat
I mean,
you?
I could eat.
I mean, a short rest is in order. Come on, yeah. Let's
Yeah, fuck
talk
it.
a little bit more.
Oh, very well.
Furious, would you like to talk to Alamir, maybe?
I would quite like that. Yes.
Yeah, let's go pop a squat. Have a little lunch.
Yeah.
Yeah, come with us.
We have a city
Actually,
stone to Jairus.
Miss Marielle, the transmutation academian, she was one of his former students.
That's good to know.
I don't know if she would want to talk to him, but I believe they had a friendly relationship. I mean, she took over after he left, so.
Hey.
If it's better, this might sound like an asshole move for me, and it probably is, so apologies. I would want to make sure that's good with Alamir first, to notify. For reasons because I don't know how big this conspiracy is.
Right.
But it would be nice, I think, giving Alamir the chance to, talk wouldn't be bad, but I would want to make sure.
Of course.
All right.
Well, lunch.
Yeah,
Lunch.
let's go get food.
Do they have a large selection of eggs at all?
I got custard.
Yeah.
Well, for they certainly do, but it's it's looking more and more likely.
Is this like a magic 8-ball? This is looking more likely.
Don't come in with it's looking more likely.
This is the 12th reason. No.
What was I even saying?
It's pushing
Something
like
about eggs.
it's pushing
Yeah,
like
we were talking
4
about eggs.
PM right now.
Right. It's pushing 4 p.m., so I don't know if the egg.
Yeah, we probably don't have enough eggs right now. Let's just go for a
Uh,
quick lunch,
it's
and I will
fine.
get you plenty of eggs later, Track.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. If anything. Yeah. Hey, never heard of that. What's that?
It's eggs and bread and mayonnaise. You'll like it. Mayonnaise is also mostly eggs. You'll like it.
And no one's told me about this.
Holy shit! How
This
have we
is
never told
fantastic.
you about
Moss-
mayonnaise?
Moss, you're fucking fantastic.
We need to get
Gun it.
we need to get Drac that urn that can have like 8 gallons of mayonnaise.
No!
Oh god. Oh
Don't
no.
give him that.
Well, I already made you guys watch that
I'll be
terrifying mayonnaise thing.
I'll be visiting the Mage Lou for a while. Like that. That would
That's
go
gonna be
through
Drac's
me
long
like
rest.
molasses. That would go
God,
through me like molasses.
Oh,
God.
stop.
It's like Critical Role because Grog had that.
Yeah.
Like,
How much did you eat? A gallon.
He's like,
Jesus
well,
Christ.
how much mayonnaise did you make? I believe I can make 2 gallons. Oh, right. Well, we can use that to grease his strap. He says, I ate all of it.
It's gone.
Uh,
Oh God.
But you guys go. Oh, Piper.
Emmy!
Holy shit!
Hello!
Surprise jump in.
Surprise guest.
Hello?
Are you there?
Surprise
Hello,
guest. Silver's
gamers.
here every week anyway.
What's up,
Surprise!
gamers?
There she is.
Woo! Good to see ya.
You picked a good week to be late on because my audio's fucked up.
It's so bad we don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
Do you
no. What
do you possibly
what-
have like another backup mic or anything like that?
You have two of that same mic, I know that. Yep.
So that's the example.
Yeah, Scott.
I'm so sorry, Matt. I don't know what to say.
John Madden, John Madden, John Madden,
Have we,
John Madden.
gamers? Have you guys started?
Well,
I was looking for my other XLRs.
you know, I do hate to suggest this. Do we want to get to the lunch and call it early?
More. It's an annoyance, but
The problem is it's like gradually getting worse.
yeah.
Oh,
Try it. Let's just try it.
Yeah, let's give it a go. Why not?
Hello.
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 Ooh.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, I really don't know what the problem is. I know where my other mic is. I could try hot swapping them real
I
quick.
I would try the
can-
mic.
I can cut to another BRB. It's no problem.
Give me a sec.
What's the?
We'll
what's
be
the
right back,
BRB
gamers.
look like?
What were you saying, Piper? I'm sorry. On you!
Hey gang, welcome to Broken Couch.
Oh shit, I'm
Tonight
sorry,
we're
man.
playing
You broke
D&D.
it. You got
Um
We're going to lunch.
we're continuing D&D. We're going to lunch. We just had some technical difficulties. It seems like we may be back. May have just been some stupid audio driver issues.
Yeah, but we're going to lunch, guys. Come on.
Despite
Come on.
Thanks, Bill
Come on, we're
Gates.
going to
Despite
lunch.
You fucking
Come on,
asshole!
honey.
Despite-
Let's go to lunch.
Let's go to lunch.
Let's
Despite
take
those
ibuprofen
technical
together.
Let's see the Hat Man.
I can't. You guys know I can't take ibuprofen. No.
I was like, I don't want to take that much
Ooh.
Benadryl anymore. I'm an adult now.
Let's take acetaminophen together.
Thank you, Matt. Thank
This
you.
is my vineyard. Have you seen that fucking video?
Okay. So you guys go to
Lunchtime.
lunch, sit down with Urias, and there's, oh wow. So what did you want to discuss? Oh, by the way, Master Dracul, I did notice they had some potato salad available. I know it doesn't sound like it has. I know it doesn't sound like it has eggs in it, but it is 95% egg.
It's a fuck ton of mayonnaise.
It also has mayonnaise.
Yeah, it's a fuck ton
And
of
depending
mayonnaise.
on which region you're in, it may or may
It's
not
southern
contain
side.
potatoes.
What do you mean it's potato salad? It has to potato. What do you mean?
Does Moss say that?
It's in the name.
They do have.
Moss.
They do always have potatoes. I don't know, just some more than others.
Moss. Yeah, Moss grabs Emmy by the throat. He's like, "What do you mean?"
What do you mean? I think Moss would grab Emmy by the shoulders, not the throat, and just shake him.
Like,
What do you mean?
yeah, Moss would be like, "Where
While
did you put
that's
the
happening, I
potato?"
just get a spoonful and I'm just, oh, this is pretty good. The freakouts happening in the background.
Emmy's like, "We didn't have potatoes in the bog. Ours doesn't have potatoes in it."
Then it's not potato salad. It's something else.
Yeah, my family's potato salad is mostly egg, but there is definitely still potato in there. Moving on.
I'd argue it's egg salad then, and the egg salad has some
It's egg
potatoes
salad,
in it.
yeah.
Thanks for the suggestion.
Yes, of course. So,
Who's catering? What food is this?
It's the
it's just the cafeteria, like the lunchroom at the
Oh,
school.
Is it
God.
an all-you-can-eat buffet?
Oh. While we're here, this is
I
also
think
where
in
breakfast
seconds.
happens.
Yes.
While we're in the line to get food, I would like to talk to the lunch people and ask if they know who Ane is and if she got lunch today. I mean, if she got breakfast today.
Ooh, smart.
If any of them were working during the lunch or during the breakfast time.
Sure.
Let's figure that
As you're
out.
going, you see this older lady. She's got the net, the hair net, everything.
She's a vision.
Hey, what would you like, sweetie?
Thank God. Some
Hey.
fucking food.
I'd like some of that and that, but also, do you know a student named Ane by chance? Oh, she's like a sophomore.
Yeah, I know. I think I know Ane. She a real prim and proper young lady. On the first day of her freshman year, she introduced herself to each one of us.
Yeah, her. Did you were you working this morning? That was real country of me, so sorry. Were you working this morning? By chance?
I was.
I know
Yes.
it's pretty late. Yeah, did you happen to see her eat breakfast today?
No, I don't believe I saw her this morning. No.
Okay, but she does normally eat breakfast.
Yeah. She comes
Okay.
in usually every morning.
Okay. Do you happen to see who she typically likes to sit with?
Um. Usually with some of the other kids with the evocation pens, normally.
Yeah, but you don't know their names, which is fair.
No, I don't.
Except Lucy,
Let's
right?
can't say I know Lucy, no.
Gonna get a. I'm gonna get. I need 2 bowls of lukewarm peas, and I'm gonna take 1 bowl of applesauce.
Or your life you hate peas.
Nothing like peas and applesauce.
Yeah, I was
In front of me was a 10-pound
I was
pile of
literally
peas.
I was literally thinking the peas. Amy loves green vegetables. But yeah, I'm gonna take
Hello,
2
Hopper.
bowls.
What the fuck are you
Hello.
doing? I
wanna
haven't,
play
I
a
haven't
game.
finished. Slow the book down.
The amount of times that Hopper was like, "Oh God, I hope she's a good eater," and he was like, "Get that in your mouth!" It's like as a baby.
Just to
Yeah,
finish that, I'm gonna thank the lunch lady person and move my tray down the line and keep going.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get
So that then the peas can happen. But I just,
2. I need
wanted to
2
make sure
bowls.
that my thank you got.
2 bowls of peas, room temp, applesauce bowl, a hamburger bun,
Uncrustable.
and
Just a
no,
bun?
yeah, just Mosh. It's my turn. And what kind of milk you guys got? You guys got 1%, 2.
Goat.
We got 1%. We got chocolate and we got strawberry.
Oh, I've never had strawberry. I'm gonna take like
rocks.
I'm gonna take like 8 or 9 of those. Thank you.
No.
What brand is the chocolate milk?
It's True Moo. This is a
Oh,
cafeteria,
I'll
Mosh.
leave it then. I will leave it then. The cafeteria now does do True Moo, but for a real long time when I was a child, it wasn't True Moo and it was delicious. But now it's water milk and that's garbage. And I have strong opinions.
I agree with your opinions.
Right.
And for my last section of my little prison plate, I would like fruit cocktail, but only the cherries. Thank you.
I'm not picking out cherries for you, kiddo.
Oh man, that's all right. And Hopper's like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you. He pushes Emmy down the line. She's got like 2 trays, one with her strawberry milk and the rest with her other items, and she sits very close to students that do not recognize her. She does not. She just sits next to what she perceives as like. She's like, oh, I'm sitting here.
To be clear, because you joined after, but it's around like pushing 4 p.m. So there's not really a lot of people in here. There's some people have gone to the like cafe area, but for like the cafeteria, it's pretty barren right now.
Oh man. All right.
Also, just everything you got was wet except for the hamburger bun. But it's gonna get wet. Sorry,
It has
Julia
2
has a
seconds
lot
of
of food
non-wetness.
issues. There's a lot of Julia issues happening.
I got every single thing that would have sent Piper into a mental hospital. Like,
Glad to hear it.
Might be asking too much, but do you have any salmon?
That actually sounds pretty good.
Drac with
We
his
got
lips
tuna.
clean.
Can you like? Yeah, I could do that. Do you have onions?
Yeah, we got onions.
Do you have mayo?
Yeah, we got plenty
you
of
can
mail.
just ask for a tuna salad sandwich, Kelfor.
Can I have a tuna,
You got bread?
tuna salad? You got bread? I'm making sure we got everything.
I want her to so badly to say, nah, that little bug lady got the last hamburger bun.
I'm going to try to go ahead and sleight of hand that hamburger away from Ivy. I'm kidding.
Yep, you can try. You could try. You can get out of
It's
my
already
cold,
already
dead
in Ivy's
hand.
mouth.
You can get out
Maybe
of my
bite
cold,
your
dead
finger
hand.
off.
Already on its way down.
Go ahead, roll for it. Roll for it, you motherfucker. That little trap. It's filled with peas and applesauce.
A king's delight.
Don't mix it all together.
It's efficient.
She has to. She got that. She got the other autism that I didn't get.
What is that?
Mix
She
all your
got the
She
food
has to
together, autism.
combine food.
Yeah, like Emmy has to be like, whereas Piper's like, if they're on the stove at the same time, they're tainted.
Alright.
Yeah, so enjoy raw dog and your tuna salad, Kelfor.
Shut the fuck
We
up.
we got bread. We got bread.
We have.
Leave out the bread
thank
for
you
me.
so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
What kind of bread did you get?
It's
Like-
wheat. That's all they serve.
Not even right, but that's good. You know what? Wheat's still good. It's better than white bread.
That might be the most incorrect thing you've ever said, Jack.
Wow.
delicious.
Wait, really? You guys prefer white bread?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I'm so glad y'all like
I
your
remember-
sandwiches with pure cake dough.
Yeah.
I'm
That-
6.
I like
I like
I
all
re-
the
I-
foods a 6-year-old likes, and that includes white bread with no crust.
I
God.
Base.
I second the no crust. And in fact, Emmy would like to go back through the line and ask for her hamburger bun without the crust.
What the
She really-
fuck do you mean? No.
A hamburger bun without the crust?
I'm not gonna do
Yeah.
it, kiddo.
I'm not gonna do that for you.
Oh,
I'm not
I
gonna
might
do
have
it.
to ask you to
Alright.
leave, kiddo.
alright.
You are more
Alright,
than
I'm
welcome
sorry.
to do that yourself.
Oh, okay. All right. Emmy
That cross
Emmy
is
gets
not
a
mine to
potato-
bear.
Emmy gets a potato peeler. She also is going to hand the lunch lady 5 gold. Or no, Hopper's going to do that. He's going to be like, please forget you saw her.
All right.
Okay, you
Hopper is
saw her.
very embarrassed.
Oh my
He's
god.
so embarrassed. He's fucking mortified. He's like,
You
what did you
guys sit
mean?
down,
Yeah.
and Yuria says, "Right. So, I'm not going to ask what the little one's eating. What all did you
Oh, did you
want
wanna-
to
No.
discuss while we were here?
Oh god, we have a lot to talk about.
I mean, there is a lot to talk about, but yeah.
Wait, are we just having lunch with Urias, or are we having lunch with Mariel too?
Just curious.
Just curious.
You guys wanted to talk to
Alamir, see
Mariel
if Alamir.
later.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there wasn't anything in particular to talk about except what we've already discovered. I mean, from what I remember.
We can give we can give Piper a rundown.
Yeah.
Yeah. Effectively, like, oh, let's go back through what we've learned today.
In our mind palaces.
I think to imagine Emmy accidentally locked herself in a inward closing bathroom stall. She's like,
A dog.
yeah, like Abby does in the downstairs bathroom. She did that 4
Maya
times
does
when
that.
I was watching her.
Maya does that a lot too.
But yeah, that's why Emmy didn't learn what you guys learned.
So let's run down what we've learned.
We are 99% certain that there is a teleportation circle underneath the school. Is that where?
Oh yeah, we learned that there was a place that used to exist under the school because it used to be like a fortress, and it was open for a while, and then an earthquake kind of caved it in, and then there was like a year where they were working on it, and then they decided to seal it up, and we think during that year they put in a teleportation circle.
Mhm. During the
We all-
reconstruction of the entrance.
Also, we went to Anna.
Renee.
Anae.
Anae.
Fuck. Anae. We went to Anae's dorm, and we found same traces of that magical residue on the board that we found in Pius's dorm.
I was there.
On a
I was there for that.
Yes, you were.
I was there.
Holy fuck!
Remember,
Uh,
I had to rehome her liberd.
No, that
Yes.
was.
And as you know,
Yeah.
that was in Pius's room. But you were technically in Anae's room with us. You are correct.
true.
So if you remember, we found a hollow book that had the same residue as under Pius's bed, and we also found Anae's journal, and she may be lexical.
Maybe like
Mhm.
who?
Also,
Carl, we
currently
haven't
right,
met.
currently right now, the theory that we have, and this is kind of a crapshoot theory, is that maybe Pius and Anae are working together to do this ritual.
It is
Because
'Cause-
the residue in the book and under the bed had a cousin-like tanginality to one of the crystals. So it's similar vibes enough to where, and like it's weird that they're under this. They were in both of the rooms, but not currently.
There might be two
And-
crystals, is what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
I'm still
either that or
suspicious of that one
one
teacher.
hiding. Oh, because also if they were working, they weren't like friends, but like I wouldn't be outwardly friends with someone if I was trying to do a secret thing with them, you know?
Yeah.
But it could have been Anae using disguise self as the professor to like get Pius over. And it could have been like a prearranged, like, or even if it wasn't, if it's just Anae who do the things.
Yeah, now that Emmy is caught up to pace, she's gonna message Drac. And she's gonna be like, I'll trade you one bowl of peas for one bowl of your egg salad.
One bowl of peas.
Do not take
Oh,
that deal.
Really? And I
No,
just I'm just like, you're offering peas to me, and I just bare my teeth, just fangs, and I'm like, this is as close to meat as I'm getting with this potato salad.
Damn it.
Um,
That was my only card.
Fuck!
They still have potato salad. You can go and get some.
Yeah.
Hopper told her
Yeah.
no. Yeah, she has to finish what's on her plate and then she can go dinner.
You know what? I'm
That's
getting
fair.
another.
That's
I'm getting
fair.
another thing of potato salad for myself, real quick. I get up and grab another bowl, and I'll go ahead and just sit it down in front of Emmy.
Oh. Oh. Ah!
What the
And as soon as she starts going for it, I take a huge spoonful of it and eat it right in front of her.
I'm just
I
eating.
can so barely see the sad face on the camera. It's so faint.
I can only really see it because the cat ear lights were reflecting a little bit.
Oh my god.
She accepts Drax's taxation and then just pours the like one scoop of potato salad into her tea and continues to eat. But Hopper does like a smack to her elbow and she goes, "Thank you."
You're welcome. Can I get some of that salmon?
There's
There's no
no
salmon,
salmon.
it's just tuna.
It's just tuna.
Yeah, whatever. Can I get it?
No.
Just mix
I
it
hope
in there
you
with the
cook.
potato salad that I do have.
Oh,
Just
Emmy's
freak.
doing that.
There's so much
Good,
angst
honestly.
thing.
That sounds kind of good.
Emmy does that little crying that kids do where they like say really mean stuff. She's like, I hope you choke.
Hope you choke on your last meal, you piece of shit.
With that, Emmy will continue to eat. She will not intervene anymore when the adults are talking. Hopper is very upset at how she's behaving in a mage's academy.
Oh, we also got a list of the like 6 confirmed missing people and the dates that they
Yep.
went missing and what their occupations were.
Yeah, that's in Matt D&D chat.
Yep. And one of them is a bookkeeper and the other's a librarian. And now a plot device we have is a hollowed out book.
By
So
all
I'm
accounts,
wondering-
each one of these professions would have either books for recipes, books for tools, books for bookkeeping, or just a book in their house.
Quick thing. What was the book that was hollowed out?
It was a holy book.
It was a holy book of Byra.
Okay.
Which I also thought was a vibe that you would take a religious text and hollow it.
I mean, a lot of
Yeah.
people have hollow Bibles with a gun
Oh
in
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Emmy with
Not stopping
peas around
anybody.
her. Emmy with peas around her mouth.
Now
They
that
can't
you think
do
about
that.
it, the hollowed out portion of Anae's book did look oddly gun shaped.
Oh no!
It's a gun crystal. Everyone get down.
All the other kids.
Shut up!
But also, I would say, given the contents of her diary, maybe some of her personal understandings about herself maybe conflict with some of the church's views. And that may lead, and given that Johann is her teacher and how he tends to view the church, maybe she's a little less faithful than many here.
We're dealing with a hair.
Heretic.
Skill issue.
Heretic.
It's so hard on this kind of thing because I'm like, it goes 2 ways in my brain, right? Where I'm like, okay, yeah, that seems good because the church is kind of shady and weird and I don't know about it. But on the other hand, what if she wants to kill God?
Well, that's the thing. You got to toe the line. It's
How much does she hate God? Zuh.
How
It's kind of like
base is she?
autism. It's kind of like autism where it's a spectrum. There's not levels.
Okay, so our current working theory that Anae is a potential like suspect in all of this.
yeah.
I'm not opposed to the idea that that is a possibility, but I really don't want to kill a kid.
I mean,
I
we
can.
don't have to kill a kid. We can try to imprison like we did Isair.
Yeah.
And with Lucian, begrudgingly.
Listen,
But the other possibility I've been kind of stewing on, it doesn't make too much sense because the only thing I could think of is maybe they're being misled or manipulated or hell even mind possessed to do these because
Maybe.
what's her name?
I would believe
Pius,
they're being like manipulated as well.
Pius
Well,
went
every-
under the floorboard herself, according to
Sarah.
Sarah. Yes. And correct me if I'm wrong. Did Sarah happen to say if Pius was acting weird when that was
I
happening?
think Sarah said she was being
I
super
believe
normal, didn't she?
Sarah said she was acting normal.
Okay.
She
so-
said, and I quote, "Mama, mama,
Okay. That's
only
fair.
mama."
so
Well, I was
my-
just more so just seeing not so much if she was being a disguised self, but more just being out of character, I guess.
the thing is, Ivanov, the reason why I'm still suspecting them, and I kind of have to go with this in the end. A lot of people currently who are growing up in this church are not a fan of it.
Oh yeah.
So they want change. And Aranor promises change.
I mean, you're
So-
correct.
Right.
But I'm well aware he took Eileen under his wing as well. Eileen did not do any of her ideas until she was a full-grown adult.
It's true.
Unless he's
I
running out
just-
of time now. Maybe ideally, you
Yeah,
know.
I guess
But I
it-
believe that they're like a second in command instead. And like there is an
It
adult.
could just be a whole conspiracy,
doing
yeah.
more of it. Yeah.
Maybe. I just...
Because this feels like a whole conspiracy, you know? It doesn't feel like there's just one perpetrator. It feels like there's
I
more
agree.
than one.
I don't think it is just one person. But
Yeah.
I just hope it's not them, because I would at least that Aranor would have some tact and not hire a literal child at this to do a ritual this early.
The
You know what I
surest
mean?
way to corrupt
I know what you
way
mean.
to corrupt a youth is to instruct him to hold in higher esteem to those who think differently or alike.
Yeah.
That's
I-
the thing, though. I don't hold anything from Aranor at this point. Go ahead,
I-
Tracy.
No. I was gonna say, for someone who is more than willing to kill every single god in a pantheon, regardless of what anyone else says, I don't think he's gonna let anything like that get in the way of his goal.
Yeah, I guess so.
Urius leans in. He says, "I'm sorry. I think I'm a little behind.
Oh yeah.
Killing gods, talking about the first king of Lind. I feel like I'm missing something here."
Oh,
Well,
shit, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, at this point, do you want to know more? Because the moment you know more
We
is the
have to
moment.
kill you.
No,
What-
it's,
what-
No,
I'm-
you're in
I'm
danger.
kidding.
no, it's the moment.
The
that-
moment.
It's when you're in danger. Yeah.
The more you know, the more danger you're in.
Well, I survived 2 wars. I can take care of myself.
I'm gonna put this out right
Yeah,
now.
I was gonna
If Urius
say.
dies, I'm gonna be devastated.
This is my favorite guy. I love this guy.
And I will be
Great.
so upset if you brutally murder him.
Then I will
If-
just.
If this is a genuine, deep concern and a real possibility that I could be murdered for this knowledge, then I will help you as I can, and I will take my vacation. I still have my 2 weeks for this year.
Let's fucking
Where you
go.
going?
All right.
Where are you going?
Going to Lindland?
You know, it's been some
Really?
time since I visited Amrin. It would be nice to. Oh, but Syrah this time of year would be quite nice with the fall
Zero
colors.
would be nice.
You should try the
Something
bog.
different gone.
But yes, let's
Anyway,
let's just say, to make this as safe as possible, it's
Yes.
what we've said since we've got here. There is a very powerful cult of very high skilled and proficient wizards who are not satisfied with the status quo of the gods essentially seeing over everything we do and dictating the law of the world. And they are being ruled by someone who is older than most of the planet itself. We can only describe as a king.
the king, I mean, you mentioned his name.
That is the title he goes with. So
The very same.
Fascinating.
unfortunately, they're not the kind of cult that's just all talk and no show. We've seen firsthand what a lot of them are capable of.
Also, we also know what will happen if this ritual comes to pass. Or see what will happen to the world, which is very terrifying, and a lot of people will die.
Oh, well, that's certainly not good.
And one of those
Is that...
one of those rituals so happens to be here.
I see. Is that focus you showed me in the dorm room, is that correlated?
That is the way they can conduct their rituals.
That is-
They need that focus.
That very same focus is exactly what they need to complete these rituals.
I see.
If it helps put into perspective, for most evocation wizards here, the thought of summoning meteors down from the sky at a high level is only fantasy. I have now seen it firsthand.
Ah, I see. Very powerful.
Unfortunately.
At Ivanov mentioning the meteors, it takes Emmy can't help but like slowly move her head towards Moss. And Moss is I guess it wouldn't be maimed, but like the residual like scarring.
Yeah, Moss got some burn.
Yeah.
You'll just
Honestly,
be able to heal them pretty well.
due to Moss's physical composition, despite taking the most damage, Moss kind of got away with the least amount of scarring.
Yep.
Because Ivanov got a big scar across the side of his head, and Ares got her mouth ripped open.
Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Still hot.
Is it, did she get that fixed?
She's got it stitched up.
We're
it's
working on it.
still gonna scar for sure.
Asmara got these scars.
Sorry. It's a fucking meteor.
A fucking robot cast throwing meteors at me.
But yes, that is the scope we're currently working with.
I see. If I could be completely honest with you, some of the things you're saying sound awfully familiar. Might I ask a question, and I mean this in the nicest way, out of curiosity?
Is it about a person?
Yes, it is.
I messaged him. What do you want to know?
He responds in message. He says, Mr. Alamir reached out to me not long after he left, saying some odd things. They didn't make sense in the moment, but...
I'll stop you right there. He was one of the people we stopped.
I see.
He has shown his trust and fealty to us ever since I got in contact. So,
good.
He is someone you no longer have to worry about.
Good. Well, if you're able to redeem Mr. Alamir, then I should hope that if indeed the perpetrators are one or both of these children, hopefully we can redeem them as well.
No matter what it takes, that is my top priority. I will never be the same if I have to take the life of a child. Doesn't matter who. Even the one child who we have held against their will for killing one of our friends, nothing will sit right if I have to be any part responsible for it.
Lucian didn't die, guys. He's fine.
Yeah.
It's true, he didn't die.
That's not what I meant. I'm just saying, it's a good thing Ivanov did run to check the temple, because he would have felt very conflicted about the whole situation.
Guys, think about it this way. We convinced that one crystal holder because we had something in common. we had Ivanov as our mediator. We just got to find a way to mediate to these guys, hopefully. Which I don't want to name names here, but I'm kind of a charismatic showcase.
I was about to say we
Right.
can actually use the professor, evocation professor, for an A,
Yeah,
but we would
Urias.
involve your friend.
I
Urias, here's
do
my
think.
question for you.
Please.
Sorry. So Olimir contacted you after he left. Do you know if he contacted anyone else talking about the crazy story?
I'm not sure. He.
I guess we could just ask Olimir.
That is true.
I think Olimir at this point would divulge that information.
He did. What he said to me, I was said in confidence, and I did not feel comfortable sharing it with other people.
Understandable.
That's fine.
When you asked about him earlier, I did what I do with most, and just say, "Oh yes, we were friends, had lovely conversations," which we did. We did. But I. So if someone else he told, I would not know about it.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I forgot we could just ask him.
That is true. I also forgot we could just ask him.
Like,
Technically
we have him
good
on
right
speed
now.
dial or something, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Why
we
don't
do.
you just ask
Yeah.
him right now if you talked to
Let's
if you
do it.
talked to anyone else and told him about them?
Pull him up on the horn.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Olimir.
Moshi Moshi,
Hey, Dad.
Olimir does.
I hang up.
He would
Emmy,
never say
Emmy,
that.
I know.
Wrong number.
Emmy
Wrong
called.
number.
Emmy's like, Dad. Ivanov takes
Stop
the
that!
phone. He's like, Ivanov takes the.
Hey, Olimir, we had a quick question. We've been hard at investigating the missing people in Arteria, and we happened to come across a now mutual friend, Father Urias.
Oh. How's he doing?
Do you want to talk to him real quick? He's right here.
Sure. Yeah.
And I'd hand
Game-
off the sending stone.
It's a sending stone. Emmy was literally imagining like a Motorola flip phone. Like, I forgot.
Technically, it's a cell phone. I mean, that's the best way to really put it.
Yeah, Emmy wants her sending stone to look like a Motorola flip phone.
I love it.
One
No.
day.
He
Bullshit.
takes and he says, hello. He says, hey, Urias. How are you doing today?
I stopped staring.
How have you been? He says, oh, I'm quite well. I've fallen into your band of new friends. We've been investigating these disappearances that have happened. Quite the nasty situation. How are you doing? And
Is everybody just staring at their phone call right now? Yeah.
Olimir's
I'm
quiet
honestly,
for a second.
I'm honestly just keeping eyes on everything, but I am happy that two
Yeah.
friends are talking again.
Olimir's quiet for a second. He says, after the last time we talked, this may sound strange, but I think I might be in the best place of my life right now. And as Urias just gives a soft smile, he says, well, I'm so glad to hear that. Well, I shouldn't take you up for too long. Um, uh, do let me know where you're at. I know feelings with Arteria are quite mixed. Do let me know where you're stationed at the moment, and I shall pop over for some tea sometime. Yeah, I would like that. Right. Well, see you then. And he'll hand
Ivan,
the.
don't hang up. Don't hang up. Everybody,
I'm not hanging up. We have a question for him.
we love you too.
We
Love
But
you.
we've also not asked him what question we called them for.
I love you.
Olimir, we did have one question. Urius was telling us about what we assumed to be when you contacted him about potentially doing the ritual you were doing when we first found you.
Yeah.
Was there anyone else in Arteria you happened to contact about that?
I mentioned it somewhat briefly to Marielle when she took over for me when I left. I didn't go into detail, mind you. More just why I was leaving. I haven't talked to her since I met Aranor.
Gotcha. Okay. So So that would really only apply to Father Urius. Him knowing anything about that.
Well, let me think.
If it helps for context, 2 students have gone missing who we have some evidence to believe they might actually be involved with the ritual itself. Like, actually be a first hand of it and not a victim.
Would be new for Aranor. Not saying it's impossible. I do remember not long before I left, I was out drinking with a few of the other academians, and I had partaken, maybe a bit too much, and I may have said some things that I probably shouldn't have. The other people there were Johann Richter, Riley Juna, Lorenzo Canem, Elise Calder, who had just started there, and Malaire Cyan. So I think that was everyone there.
Hey, Matt, real quick, can you repeat that second name you said?
The second name?
After Johann?
After Johann was Riley Juna,
Okay, thanks.
who was the Ivanot's other friend that went drinking with him the other night. Last night.
Last night.
And Lorenzo, Cyan, and Elise Calder. Who you guys got from the list of all the names. You guys know Lorenzo, Johann, and Riley. Malaire Cyan is the Abjuration Academian. Elise Calder is the Necromancy Academian. Yes.
Just to make sure, when you say you said things you shouldn't have, was it in regards to information you knew, or was it in regards into just a regretful statement?
Well, this was when I was still teaching, so it was prior to meeting Aranor or anything of the sort.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe just voicing discontent a bit too loudly.
I see.
Things like that.
Well, the only one who would have been with the church, and we've at least got reason to believe they're chill, would have been Lorenzo.
Yeah, Lorenzo's he's super chill. I don't think he'd be involved. Although I guess people can change, but he doesn't seem the sort. He's pretty devout.
I guess in that case, is there any of them that you listed that would feel they have potential to start a ritual like this here?
Well, can't say I knew Elise very well. She had just started. She'd only been there a couple months when I left. Johann, maybe. But I think if he did, it would be like how I did, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Alamir.
Yeah.
This might be a rough question to ask you, but when you were in that state of wanting to just change everything because of how horrible it is, to try to get something to change and everything, what was the one thing that got you out of that rut? What was the one thing that gave you a little bit of light of hope? Because maybe we can use that to give them a light of hope if need be.
Well, it was seeing one of my old students having broken out of the chains and come out clean on the other side. Just knowing that quiet change sometimes does work. That kind of snapped me out. Took a while before I completely shook it off. Yeah. And but for the previous question, I think Lorenzo probably not. Riley, I don't see it. Malaire.
That actually, a thought just occurred to me. We're looking at a lot of abjuration magic taking place. How bad was Malaire when you last saw him? Because all I've heard so far is he's not doing great.
Well, I was hoping he was doing better. There, when I knew him before he got called to serve, he was fine. A man of science, principle. Definitely an outlier in the church. And I left not too long after he came home. And He was a lot quieter after he got back. He was always quiet, but different kind of quiet, you know?
Empty.
Like, yeah, I guess so. Like, rather than not speaking for not having anything to say, more like he was sort of forced into silence, probably by his own brain.
Gotcha. I'd like to not believe he'd be involved in this, but I don't know.
Frankly, while he's never been on proud standing with the church or anything, he's also never been against it. It seems like he just kind of doesn't care that the church is running things, just kind of breezes through it.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's just something. Maybe it's just me being over paranoid.
Given your current situation, I don't think there's such thing as being too suspicious.
What do you all think?
I think we should go and talk to Cyan.
Yeah.
I mean, we've been needing to.
I've been putting it off for a while, but that was more so just out of an emotional state, and now I just don't want to figure out he's involved in this. Frankly, I don't want anyone I know to be involved in this.
The best thing we can do if they are involved is try to talk to them. I don't think we're going to try to go guns blazing immediately.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I look at Drac.
No, I genuinely hope it ends up to where it can be like with Olimir, where we can reach them. But even if we can't, we'll see if we can take them alive. I don't want to have to do anything to anyone that you care about unduly. I mean, legs can heal, so I'll just go for those.
I agree with that.
Also,
broken leg I can deal with.
Ivan, off of another thing, I think you also have a pretty powerful stance here because you've been around the world a little bit. I know some of them have been in wars and seen some horrible things, but you talking about your experiences and stuff can maybe help them as well.
I can also meet them where they are. I'm a youth. I get it. I know what it's like to feel.
Amy is right too. She's seen a lot more shit than most kids should ever have to see in this lifetime.
True.
I feel
Aries
like
is
we've
like-
all seen a lot in these past few months.
At Ivanov saying that Emmy's seen a lot, Aries is like, she screams at night.
I mean, shit, who hasn't at this point?
Yeah.
Well,
the only thing I'm really upset about is the poop sharks. That's the only thing that's really gotten to me, guys.
We're
I
completely
promise I'm good.
they
fine.
won't
Don't worry.
get you.
They haven't gotten to you yet.
Just don't poop off the side of a boat. They might get you.
Urius nods says, "Well, if it's any consolation, miss, the water around Arteria is far too cold for the poop sharks to inhabit. So
Poop away.
you'll be safe in these harbors."
We're sitting right at a
good deal.
table.
Yes.
Yeah.
Emmy puts her hand on his hand, just shaking.
You wouldn't let them get me, right?
Thank you.
No, once you leave Arctic waters, want to keep two eyes open.
Emmy does that one Elmo meme where he's like screaming up. It's poop sharks and pea snakes, is I think what we said. Is it pea
pea
snakes?
eels.
Pea. Sorry, that triggered
Long
some.
and slender they are.
Sorry.
But either way, Aldemir, we just wanted to call to see if there was potentially anyone else you would have talked to that might have had any knowledge or any look forward towards our big target.
Yeah, I mean, from what I've heard, there's been a lot of staff change over there in the last couple of years.
Oh,
So-
yes.
I don't know anyone really that was hired after the war.
What about that transmutation professor that came after you?
Oh, well, I knew her. I sort of passed things off to her. She was one of my students. She was going through grad school, finishing it up when I was planning to leave, so I handed things off to her. She's good people. She's a little weird, but in like how Emmy is weird, you know.
Mm.
What's the
What
word?
he saying?
And how
Emmy
Emmy is weird.
Emmy, no, I know, but Emmy's like away from the sending stone. He's like, "What is he saying?"
What's
Oh,
that
see, I was
word?
picturing he's like on speaker and you're just over there chugging your strawberry milk, and then you go,
Yeah.
"What?"
Emmy's 8 out of 9 strawberry milks, and she's like, "How do they even milk a strawberry?" And she's talking to Moss.
Oh, it's quite a hard process, I assure you.
Thank you,
Uh,
you absolutely learned man.
But Alamir was like, yeah, a bit like Emmy. What's the word?
Quirky?
Like this is what Emmy is. This.
Autistic.
I was trying to avoid saying it, but
As
No need to
little,
avoid it.
a little highlight into why Piper does this. If you guys have seen Fantastic Mr. Fox, it's a wonderful piece of media where autism is like a front showcase of how people have the convenient autism, like Christofferson, who's a savant. He's good at everything. He's good at school. He's good at sports. But he also has this coolness about him that girls like because he's very like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I like your spots." Very charming. Ash is, "Why did you tuck your pants into your socks?" And he spits on the ground. And ever since I saw that movie,
all my autism swag.
exactly. So ever since then, because my mom used to do that too. Whenever I would come home, mostly in middle school, it was the hardest, and I would be like, "It's like everyone is in on a joke, and I will always not understand." And I would always cry, and I'd say, "Well, what's wrong with me?" And my mom she would always go, "There's nothing wrong with you. You're just like in the movie." And I would be like, "Okay." And so from then on, I put a little bit of that into each tapestry I weave.
So what I'm learning is this is to autism what this is to being gay.
Yeah, thank you.
My
And
mom would go.
unfortunately,
my mom would say, "I'm so sorry," because I'd be like, "Why am I so weird? Like everyone, like I don't understand how these other people are being so normal. Like I don't know." And my mom would go, "I'm sorry you're weird, but you come by it honestly. You didn't have a chance." Because she's also weird, so she's just like, "Sorry." I was like, and she'd be like, "Once you like accept it, it gets better."
I've met
Yeah,
your
my
mom,
mom.
and
I
that
guess.
I've met your mom once, and that's the most perfect description I've ever heard.
My mom, she
By it, honestly.
she struggled with like depression and stuff, so she definitely could like sit me down on a fundamental level, and she would be like, "Here's a rubber band, and here's a red marker. If you're really worried, this is a safer option." And I'd be like, "Thanks, Mom. I love you." And she'd be like, "No worries." But when it came to like "Hey, Mom, Amelia mixed up all my Play-Doh colors into one and made me swallow a spoonful. And now I feel like I'm on fire." She'd be like, "Well, I was an only child, so I don't know this type of rage." But yeah, I definitely we need to get we need to do a Connie on stream where everybody can ask her one question. One.
We do that, not talk to the dead thing, but like talk to the mother of me thing. Talk to the mother of
Absolutely.
Piper.
Speak
She
with
can answer.
Connie.
Yeah, she can answer one lore drop about my childhood.
Honestly,
Oh, hell
I would
yeah.
love to also put my mom on this. She does not understand Discord, and I don't know. She like fundamentally just doesn't get it, and so I'd love to
Yeah,
just
I get
get
it.
her
My
on
mom,
here and make
my
her.
mom, I told her, and I don't like to lie to my mom. I really don't. 'Cause she's a learned woman, but I lied out of my ass and told her that her phone doesn't support Snapchat or TikTok because I can't.
That's
Yeah.
honestly, that's a good thing. I feel like you did like a very good lie there.
I also
Yeah.
blocked it on her app store. Like she will not
There
be
you
getting
go.
it.
Technically, you
What
did
were we
lie because her
talking
phone
about?
does not support it anymore because it's blocked.
Yes. But thank you for my tangent. I want to apologize for that.
No, it's cool.
Yeah.
I got lost in
Oh,
the
it's all
sauce.
good.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I have both. And so we get
Hey.
both.
Just a lot of hand motions.
That's
Oh, you can just vogue. That's what voguing is, right? This.
When is the dead
Girl,
drop
I
come
don't
in?
know. Yeah, no, I don't have that kind of gay.
So where were we?
I don't think
I
I'm
do.
doing
That's pretty
it right.
accurate.
Okay, great.
You guys were talking to Olimir.
Okay, yeah.
I want to meet the autistic person.
Cyan?
that
Uh,
Olimir's talking about.
Marielle Kara,
Yeah.
the new transmutation academian.
Alright, so.
Oh, that's how we
Where
got
would
on the subject.
Yes.
I got it.
Where would
Yeah.
a transmutation mage be at 4 p.m. on a weekday?
Well, if she's grown up to be anything like me, probably the bar.
Oh no.
Damn.
God damn.
All right on Moss's shoulders.
If she's a bit better off, maybe in her office.
Now, let's check the office first.
Yeah, I think that would be best. Just kind of.
You'd be
Oh.
surprised
So you
at
guys
how
wanna go-
many of these fantasy settings just let me waltz right into a bar. I just walk
Kids
right in.
can enter bars
Yeah,
with
they just
adults.
can't
They just can't drink.
All right, sorry. As a little tangent, here's some Jack Kid lore. When I was young and lived in Ohio, we lived next to a bar. I kept on leaving the house and going to the bar and eating the cherries. And my parents would have to call the bar people would have to call my parents and be like, "Hey, your son's at the bar again."
Hey, he's back.
My sister used
He's
to do
back
the
and
same
eating our
thing.
cherries.
My sister used to do the same thing at Applebee's, except she was eating the lemons and the lime wedges, but she would put them back. She would go.
Your sister is a fuck.
Oh, that's insane. That's actually insane.
We'd go, like, my parents would get, like, waters or whatever, the lemons, and sometimes we'd get extra lemons in. me and my sister would just eat the lemons, and then we'd put it back in the little bowl. We weren't putting them back in like people's drinks or anything, but we were like, but we'd go, hey, can we have your lemon? And my mom would be like, yeah.
All right.
We need
go
to
to
get
her
back on.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
midnight. Can we please?
Okay. So Almer says, well, best of luck. I think you'll get along fine with Marielle. She's good.
We'll definitely swing by and
Bye, we love
say
you.
hello.
Bye.
Love you too, kids.
Say follow me.
Thanks.
Amy,
Have a good
Amy
one.
screams.
See you, Dad.
She does like
Guys, you got.
Bye, Dad.
Don't.
You can hang. Just hang up, Olimir.
He wants that connection.
Drac is like holding the phone above Ivanov's head, like, we love you.
Love you.
All right.
Bye,
so-
Daddy.
Don't say it like that.
Are we going?
Let's go.
Are we gonna go talk to Mariel, or are we gonna go talk to Cyan?
We could split up
Or to
again.
Lucy.
No splitting
Or
up.
Lucy?
No more splitting up.
But
No more splitting up. Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You weren't here for that, but no, we're refraining from splitting off at this point.
Because
With
now
all
we
the eyes
know
on us right now. Yeah.
all the eyes, and also we don't want to be separated anymore, just in case someone,
Something
Works.
goes down.
Well, we can
Amy
go.
All right.
We can
Amy
either,
holds Kelfor's hand.
we can either get the depressing talk out of the way, or we can put that off until last.
Which one's the depressing one?
Cyan.
I think it's the Cyan one.
Is that the autistic one?
No.
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 abjuration one.
I mean,
That's the guy Johan
Let's
said was addicted to morphine, effectively, after
Let's
the
do
war.
the sad.
yeah, I
Let's
forgot
do
he
the
was
sad
addicted.
one first. Let's do the sad
Yeah,
one
well,
first.
because also, as the school day ends, if he's addicted to morphine, he might start using. So, we might want to get to him while he's still soberer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Morphine is an anytime kind of drug, Moss.
Well,
Yeah. Let's head to Cyan first, then.
All right.
Do it.
Urius says, should I attend with you all to this?
That.
Honestly,
do you wanna?
now, one, do you want to, and two, I personally feel safer if you stick with us, but also it is your life in the end.
Oh, if you want me to stick around, I certainly can. If
You've been
you'd
very helpful
prefer-
all day.
Yeah.
if you'd prefer to, I know several of these people you're going to be talking to. Both of these academians are not associated with the church. I just don't know if me being associated with them would affect how they speak to you in any particular way.
Yeah, that is a good point.
Maybe.
That's the only thing, though, is like, I feel this is out of character. I feel like the moment we get away from our best boy's not going to be here longer. That's Jack's saying.
I do feel that too, but coming from a Drac perspective as well,
But I get
having
it.
him there, they may not be as open to divulging anything
I agree.
Can we
as
sit him to
compared to
Olimir?
if it was just us.
Of course. Also, there is the option of I can come with you and just wait outside while you guys talk to them.
I was actually about to suggest something akin to that. I feel like Cyan probably wouldn't be in the best mood if all of us came in guns blazing.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Right.
turn of speech, but I know we just said don't separate. Do you think it would be better if someone like me were to go in there alone and talk to him?
Maybe.
That'd
You
be
used to be a
great.
previous student, so they probably would
I mean,
not.
yeah.
Also, a lot
You
of people walking
did
up
have
on him might scare him.
you did have class with Cyan when you were a student. He's been around for a long time.
Yeah,
He's from Alamir's generation of academians.
gotcha. So we don't have to split up. You could basically just stay outside, out of sight, and then I can go talk to him for a little bit.
Keep an eye out. All right. Let's do
Yeah,
it.
we can do that.
What was that? What was that, Julia?
Julia?
Oh, I just said let's go.
Okay, cool, cool.
And Father Eurus, you can stay with us if you want. We would love to have you.
You don't
Sure, I'll
crump our
stick around.
style. Like you said before, that is not a thing.
Just remember
I
at
even-
any point now. Oh, what's
I
up,
don't even
Timmy?
have style.
You're right.
You do have style.
And-
Don't
No,
lie
I'm
to
kidding.
yourself.
I'm
The bone
kidding.
style
No,
is a pretty good style.
That big poncho is very, very charming.
Yeah.
If anything happens to this man, I will burn this. I will burn this establishment down.
No, he's
I'll
amazing.
help you.
4
I'll
I
help
love that you guys are like, yeah, the kids went missing. If Peepaw dies,
Look!
Emmy
So you get for
realized that
making a character we like.
Yeah.
Emmy didn't realize that Peepaw was an option in the familial tree, but now she wants one. She
love
wants
that.
a Peepaw.
He's also been the chillest guy.
Honkai Star Rail Phantom. There's a character in that who's like 80 something years old, and so the fan base calls him Peepaw.
That's people.
I think I know who you're talking about because of where
It's
Genshin
not.
Impact is like affiliated. In a way, I think I've seen the Peepaw meme.
One thing that we do need to be aware of, obviously, we all know that this could all like snap like on a dime. Like everything could start to unravel if something does go wrong. If we do confront Cyan and our fears are confirmed, like that could kick things off into high gear, and we need to be ready to react.
If that does happen, just
So-
bang on the wall and I'll come guns a-blazing.
Sounds good, but
You also,
yeah,
if you also need a individual that is well worded only when it counts, you could call on me. The amount of individuals that have passed from vices that I have taken care of, the amount of tear-stained tissues and heartache cries I've heard are many, and I can attest.
I appreciate that. I think a big part of me coming here is just to help the people I left behind while I still can, so.
yeah. But all of that, yeah.
Go ahead.
All of that said, like it'll be good to get whatever's going to happen in that room resolved, whether or not it is violent. But if it is going to end up violent, we need a plan of action of where we're going next. Do we immediately go underground? Is that our next destination?
If things truly pop off and start exploding, we need to rush as fast as we can to the underground.
Okay. Just wanted a plan of action just in case things did happen and we just did not have a plan. I wanted to be absolutely sure that we have some sort of contingency.
I understand.
By the way, this might be a dumb question to ask out of game. Did we technically get a short rest now for eating at lunch?
I would say
and
so.
stuff?
Yeah, you get a short rest.
Right.
Cool for me. I'll take it.
Oh man, I didn't get any short rest. All I had was peas and milk.
Damn.
It says in D&D.
So,
It says in D&D 5e that doesn't help.
I have a level of exhaustion. What the fuck?
Now in Skyrim, that helps.
That is in the Witchlight Carnival, by the way. You can't experience exhaustion from the custard eating contest, so be
Oh, thank
prepared.
God.
True.
Not
You'll
Drac.
experience custard damage.
Not Drac.
all right.
Never.
Let's go, gang.
Let's go.
So you guys go head to the abjuration classroom, and Ivanoth, you go alone, knock on the door, and you see a man come over and open it, and he's human, short wavy hair, scruffy beard, or like scruffy sort of stubble, tired eyes, and wearing a like dress shirt and vest and tie. And you can see on his arms are wrapped in bandages. And he just looks at you and says, "Can I help you?"
Yes. Professor Cyan, long time no see. I don't know if you remember, but my name is Ivanoth Karlsefni.
Yeah, you were Braxton's
Mm-hmm.
student.
That's right.
Is he doing all right?
I wish I could give you the best answer I could for that, but so far I've only been able to get a sending across to him.
He's always been like that.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Please come in, sit.
Yeah, and I'll walk in, let him shut the door behind us.
Yeah. He leaves it cracked.
Gotcha. I won't interject.
And
Are we outside the classroom, like down the hall, maybe?
I'd say you guys are like around the nearest corner.
Kimmy's got one of those.
Once the door is kind of cracked, can we like walk up to it a little bit more? So we can,
I'm gonna keep an ear out and try to listen to the conversation.
Okay, cool.
If
I
that's
just
all
need
right.
someone to make. I just need to make sure someone's listening.
I would relay
I mean,
all of it to y'all anyway.
Yeah, I would trust Ivanoth to kind of give us a.
It's more in the sense
Yeah.
of just in case anything happens.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I got you.
Yeah.
Kimmy has one of those fortune telling papers. It's like number.
As you guys are moving to the door, you hear or you round the corner and you can see walking down the hall are three people. They seem to be talking amongst themselves. But you, of course, recognize the Renan sisters. And they are walking with a very tall man. I'd say, horns excluded, maybe a bit taller than Drac.
Oh.
He's
And they
probably
got some high ceilings
sitting
in
about
here.
6'10", 6'11".
I could still take him.
Wearing a royal purple priest's robe, with a
Fucking Archbishop.
with a black coat over it, rings adorning his fingers, a rosary necklace,
So
well
fucking
swept
curious.
gray hair, a wrinkled face, but still younger than you would think by looking at him. It's as if he's old and young at the same time. And circling his head is a halo. As and fucking Urius will say, "Oh, His Eminence approaches." As you guys see, Archbishop Abram Sabriza walking in your direction.
Could you remind me of the twins' names?
Charlotte and Irina. I can send their arts again as well. That is Charlotte, and that is Irina.
Emmy's trying to think of a name insult. She thought one of their names was Ashley, which isn't right.
Ivanoth, you go and sit by. Cyan sits on his desk, and you sit on one of the students' desks. Says, "So, what brings you back here?"
Well, I'm actually with the group that has been contracted to take a investigation toward all the missing people and disappearances that have been going on here lately.
I was wondering how long it would take them to reach out to someone else.
From what I've heard, it took them quite a while to deliberate on reaching out to our boss.
Yeah. This is what, sixth, seventh person maybe gone missing now.
Yes, we've actually just received word today that Miss Anae Morel has gone missing.
Yeah. I can't say I'm surprised with the church not being too proud to reach out for help. It's waiting until the very last minute.
Yeah, unfortunately. Though we're here specifically because we've been taking looks into situations much like these all across the continent. And usually the culprit is a rogue mage looking for 10 people to either sacrifice or manipulate into a ritual.
So you think there'll be more then?
If we have a couple of working theories, but if we're going by everyone who is currently missing is a victim in this, they will need at least 3 more people.
I see. Well, maybe morose of me to say, but hopefully they stop targeting students and go back to targeting some adults, eh?
Would be nice. Which does... Out of curiosity, did you happen to have Pius or Anae at all for any of your classes?
Yeah, I had both of them. Pius last year for intro to abjuration. And she was a perfectly fine student. Um, I I get it. It's not that interesting of a major, but she did well. I know though she came to me recently for some help with wanting to learn more, get some tutoring, maybe sign up for classes to maybe minor, maybe switch majors to abjuration.
We actually got a couple of corroborating accounts on that she was considering looking into a different major.
Yeah.
And the one she told us was it abjuration or was it conjuration?
It was abjuration.
She said abjuration.
Okay,
Yeah,
wanted to
herself.
make sure. Which, okay, she said, and this is pretty recent, you would say?
Yeah, probably. Oh, sorry, what month is it right now?
Currently October.
Yeah, I guess it would have been around the start of the semester.
So, more so around August, you would say?
Yeah, thereabouts.
Gotcha. What we're finding is. What we've currently found is there is something hidden beneath the school that is being heavily, heavily warded by abjuration magic. And our current working theory is that it's right around some of the old fortress tunnels back when this whole place was just a fortress. And the main entrance of it was collapsed during the earthquake that took place about a year ago. And then promptly sealed off after about another year.
I see. How have I not heard about some old abjuration spell cast under the school?
What were we told they were ancient abjuration, or were like when we talked to the druid who did the survey?
That was one of Amanida's theories.
Gotcha.
Was she doesn't know,
Mm-hmm.
but it would make sense if this is an old keep to escape capture of a fort that it would have some kind of ward on it.
Gotcha.
So that was one of her plausible theories.
Gotcha. Truth be told, I'm not even sure if they are fully ancient abjuration spells placed up. For all we know, they could have just old workings and someone has been improving upon them. But that whole section was not affected during the earthquake at all.
Interesting.
And currently what we're positing is that during the year between the collapse caused by the earthquake and the year that it was sealed off, someone was working on a transmutation circle there. So keeping it completely out of the eye of Father Urius and anyone else who happens to have any log on said transmutation circles around the academy.
That would imply a cover up by the church, though.
I messaged to him. Unfortunately, that is also one of our working theories, which we are refraining from saying out loud. Which, I mean, all of this is to say we're trying to find any lead whatsoever, because it could very well be a cover-up. We're also not throwing out the possibility that if Ane were a talented enough student, that they wouldn't also be behind this, with the aid of some powerful magical artifacts.
Where would a 15-year-old kid get powerful magical artifacts, though?
A rogue mage. That's who we've been chasing this entire time, and we've found quite a few that have had such powerful artifacts.
fair, I guess. Well, if you find a way to access this tunnel, this area, I'd be very interested in taking a look at that ward.
We would like to show you once we confirm that it would be a safe area to enter, because for all we know, this could be a site where rituals are taking place.
Right. And also, if the rest of the tunnel collapsed, it could be dangerous for geologic reasons as well.
Very true.
Well,
so I guess my question for you would be, if you were to cast any suspicion, what would your opinion be? Anything out of the ordinary you could think of at all?
well, I guess a couple come to mind. Of course, I'm, like anyone else, a biased source.
Understandable.
If that tunnelway got sealed by those renovations after that earthquake last year, then I can't say that Adam Masir would be completely innocent, given that he was leading that investigation.
Yeah, that's one we've heard, which, again, through message, I will say, I'm definitely not putting it past him to be behind all this, but it just seems, if not a bit, the most obvious.
And I agree with that. I can't speak to these magical artifacts that you mentioned. Ane is quite talented with abjuration magic. There's a non-zero possibility that she could be involved. Although, as a prospective student, I hope she is not. I have heard some talk of every month or so, Galanolan disappears for a couple of days.
Okay.
And can't say I have pride on it, but it seems like she has been seen on some evenings or nights going out of town into the wilderness. Now, I don't know if that implicates her or not.
You've
She's been.
It's not the first time the name has come up during this investigation, but we just really haven't heard anything otherwise. Do you know how long they're gone for at a time?
Well, our classes are somewhat near each other. Um, Usually a day or two at a time. Uh,
Once a month, he said.
yeah.
Is she a werewolf?
Oh my god.
I don't know. It's that message in his head and it's a whisper for some reason.
Well, the one consistent thing we've found amongst the mages we have done in our other investigations is that they do seem to follow a pattern of time each time. Not all of them are the same, mind you, but it's certainly not off the table. Would Miss Nolan happen to be proficient with abjuration, transmutation, or anything that would be? Is she proficient with anything in particular?
Well, she is a tome warlock. I know she's at the very least quite adept with abjurative magic. I can't say I'm close enough to her to know what her spell book looks like, but she and I have discussed matters, and she seems to have more than a sophomoric understanding of it.
Gotcha. Okay. She is, from what we've heard, pretty close to the church as well.
Yeah, she's a member, decently high ranking too.
No word of any potential distaste for the rest of the church?
I can't say I've heard it, but she she gets some of the same looks that I do, though, from bishops.
Gotcha.
Seems like they have some kind of dirty laundry on her.
I see. Well, I know being a warlock doesn't automatically mean they look down on you, but
And it could be as simple as that, right?
yeah, who knows with those people.
Yeah. But I don't know. There's when I say they look at her like they look at me, there's a way they look at the other people, like Johan or Elise, who are just others. It They look at us like they look at someone they know has sinned and lives in sin, you know?
I do partially know the feeling.
But I mean, she's a deacon in the church. It's just below bishop, so that's nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah.
So I don't know. She's a big question mark to most of us, I think.
Fair enough. guess past that, then I'm not. I guess I'm not too sure what else to really ask because we have so many. We have so many people who are potential suspects in this case.
Yeah, I don't envy your task of looking for a rogue mage here.
Especially in a clergy full of liars.
Yeah.
Well, I guess the last question I would have, literally anything potentially even unrelated to all this. Have you noticed anything different, either about just the academy in general or even really the church? Just something that seemed off more so than their usual antics.
It definitely feels like Sabriza's kind of taking a back seat in his own church more. Like he's letting others do the work for him, you know. I know Monsieur and those sisters, they run a lot of the stuff here these days.
They were the very first people we greeted as soon as we got off the boat, so.
That does not surprise me at all.
How long would you say that's been going on?
Well, the run-ins, they're last 5 years or so, they've sort of ingratiated themselves. Monsieur's been here for
Since I was
longer than I've been here.
Yeah, since I can remember.
Yeah, I think as long as I can remember, too. I mean, at least 30 years, I would say.
Was he always this up front in the church? I never paid too much attention.
Don't blame me. He worked his way up through the chantry, and now he's effectively second in command. And he'll message you. All of us really know that he's basically the one in charge here. So Breeze is just signing his name on whatever Monsieur puts forward.
Gotcha.
So, yeah.
Well,
That's back when I started. It's been like 20 years now. Sabrisa was on top of it. Did a lot of the stuff himself. Didn't let anyone escape his eye. Nowadays, it feels like he's willingly blinded himself.
you think it's just age, or do you think there was something that might have caused that?
I can't.
Maybe the war itself?
Could be all the changes since the war. Could be that like half of us here in Arteria died in the last 10 years. I could do it for sure. But I don't know. I haven't really. It's happened slow enough to where I haven't really thought about it.
Okay. So it wasn't all of a sudden. It just.
Yeah, it's been a steady take over. Granted, Sabriza's not much better than Messir, but
Gotcha.
oh yeah, someone else you should check out is Uria Zyrus. She's the academian for the Watcher Paladins.
Gotcha.
She's also a deacon. She tends to do a lot of the he'll message you dirty work for the church.
As in disposing of someone? Okay then.
And still in message, say, in your time here, have you ever noticed something in the corner of your eye?
In message, I noticed that just today.
And that means the Watcher Paladin's been watching you.
I'm well aware. But at least that gives me a target now. So, special talent of theirs?
Yeah. She's the quiet left hand of the church. I'd say Messir and the sisters are the ones thumping the book. Yuri is the one preparing the steak.
Duly noted. Well, I don't think I'll take up too much else of your time, Cyan.
Yeah. Glad to see you're doing well.
Yeah. I'm sorry that a lot ended up happening since I left.
Not your fault. It's good King Uriel and Shogun Uesugi Shingen, Sabriza for pushing all of us to enlist. Fuck. It's my own damn fault for stealing that cache of vein when I left.
Fuck. How do I say what did you say? Out of character, what did he say?
Yeah. The last bit, I assume. It's also my own damn fault for stealing that cache of vein when I left.
Oh, okay.
Drugs?
Yeah, vein is the drugs.
Okay.
Vein is the morphine equivalent.
Okay. I couldn't remember, and then I was like, that sounds like familiar from where we were talking about it, but I couldn't.
For some reason, I thought he said he stole the cash from someone, and I'm like, who'd you fucking steal from?
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Yeah, no, cash of vein, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Ivanoth takes like a good second to really try to say something. And then just compose himself. Professor Cyan, I can't say I've ever experienced a full-blown war firsthand. But I've since I've left, I've been to a lot of places. Met a lot of people. A lot of them very kind. Some of them not so much. And I've now had seen my own share of some of the most corrupt people in this world. And not even a month ago, as I just point to the scar, some of these rogue mages are a lot more powerful than I had ever bargained for. But at my lowest moments, the best thing I could have done for myself is reach out to the people around me. Even when I know more than anything I didn't want to burden them with all the life they had to endure too. I'm not trying to criticize or say anything to change your life, but Johan and Riley are always there for you if you need them. I know they were two of my best mates when I was still here, but they want to be here for you too. And if this place ever becomes too much, I also ran into Olimir a while back as well.
Oh, yeah?
I think we both needed to meet each other after a long time of both of us leaving this home here.
Yeah, stepping away doesn't sound too bad. But
if you ever truly have too much of this place, I've got plenty of people I know personally back in Lind, possibly even Sierra, who I could pull some strings, talk to some people. Even just to, if not, get away for a brief moment.
I'll think on that. No. And maybe I will take up Johan and Riley's offer next time. And he'll stand up, and you notice that his leg is a bit shaky. And he'll offer a hand.
I give him a good handshake.
Yes. And I say this not as a former teacher, but as another soldier. I truly hope that you go the rest of your life without seeing a battlefield.
As much as I'd love to say I'm avoiding it as much as possible. If not a battlefield like yours, all of us had to fight at some sort of battlefield at some point.
It's true, but you're certainly in the line of work for a literal one. And I hope you never have to experience that. And I hope even more that if you do, you don't find yourself enjoying it.
The thing I wanted least in this line of work is to kill innocent people at any cost. There's so many people that don't ask for any of this to happen to them. I've learned. I come from one of the most destructive schools of magic possible, and I've done a lot of thinking since graduating. Probably never will change what I've learned, but I'd rather use it as a way to protect people than to let everything burn away.
It's a good thought to have. I gotta finish up some work here, but
Sorry, I didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
it's all right. Also, and he'll tap your scar. He says, maybe consider learning a few abjuration spells, eh?
Trust me, I have a few. It didn't prevent a giant meteor hitting my face.
There are some things you really can't prevent a meteor swarm as well.
God knows if I tried, I would have, but.
Well, best of luck on your investigation.
Of course. Thank you. And, make sure to get some rest, Cyan.
Thanks.
I'll tell Alamir and Braxton you said hello.
Yeah, you do that. I grew up with those guys. It's be nice to see them again sometime.
I'm working on one of them, to be sure.
And I got a busy day, and
I'll let you go.
you can see him kind of rubbing his arm a little. I'm gonna step out for a cigarette.
I just nod my head, and just through message I say, remember, when a lot of it just becomes unbearable, just reach out if you can.
Yeah. Thanks.
It's a slow and hard process, but we got people for that.
And he'll go over to a bookshelf and just pull a book and says, well, and he sees you as you're kind of on your way out, and you're kind of looking back to him, and he looks past you and he points to his window and he says, I'll go the other way. And you turn and you see the rest of your party face to face with Archbishop Sabrisa. And that is where we'll pick up next time.
Hell yeah.
Went a bit late, but technical difficulties pushed it back a bit.
We can say for certain your mic is good now.
Thank God.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine that whole time.
I'm very happy it was just a driver issue.
Fucking thanks, Windows.
That was really clever. It was really clever solution. Like thinking.
I should have thought of it earlier, but
we probably all should have.
Yeah, nah, I would have not.
I definitely didn't know what the hell was wrong.
That's fair.
I literally.
It's never happened till now.
I literally just worked a shift like last month where it was a driver issue. I should have thought of it. But especially when I have like the board and stuff, like I'm an audio engineer. I think of board troubles and I don't think of computer troubles.
It happens.
Send us out.
We got there in the end.
Yeah, we'll see y'all next week. I think we're getting there.
Oh yeah, we're getting there.
We're getting there. As think we've still got a few more hardy sessions in Arteria, but
I got things I gotta do here.
we're making good progress. We're making good progress.
We'll see y'all next week.
Have a good one.
See you guys.